Let's go. Um, La, 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 la. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Let me take a look. One second. Can you guys see? I should be able to. I think that screen is up there. Resistance breakout. Uh, One second. Mm. So yeah, that thing needs to break out. Bodybuilding. Good morning, guys. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you. We have a new cheerleader. Bodybuilding. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Charlie, good morning. Omega, good morning. Great evening. Yes, Sing, good morning. Thank you very much. Virus and Thrust. Good morning, Virus. Abuelita, thank you very much. Good morning. Sterling, good morning. Thank you. Justin, thank you. Good morning. A, thank you. Good morning. Just chilling. Ayo, thank you and good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I need to turn off my notifications because I'm getting way too many. Good morning, bodybuilding. Yeah, bodybuilding. Just keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the. You have to like go back and upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner or Legend. One of those two levels already. Um, the level you signed up for, that's just for like stuff on YouTube. Stream mode. No notifications, please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's a 600% rally, guys. Explain the breakout, Davi. So breakout is basically just breaking above previous resistance. So something like this, right? So like if I'm watching this stock, like if I'm watching this, right, Davi? And we'll talk about it once we get to a one-on-one, right? So we'll talk about this a bit more. So if I'm looking at this stock and I'm asking myself, like, hey, I know that, like, because it's the same scenario over and over, right? So maybe I should zoom a little bit more. You should be able to see everything I'm looking at. You should be good to go, right? But so let's say I'm looking at the stock, right? I know that this was the previous high initially, right? And then your question is like, well, going back up, should I buy this? You're better off waiting for that thing to break above that level. And if and maybe like in some cases, break out and then come back and retest. You can now see that your resistance has become support. It's holding that previous resistance, confirmation of a breakout, and then you boom, right? Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes you get the retest, sometimes you don't, right? So in a case like this where we clearly know that this level is resistance, right? You know that this level is resistance right here, right? Supply zone, we've failed here once already. If you're trying to buy in that same area, we can kind of see that if you buy, you're risking that it fails in the same area and then crashes. What the hell is that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? The balloons? I don't know what that is. What the hell? Someone has control of my camera. Did you guys see that? Anyways, Wes, good morning. Does that make sense? David, good morning. Dave, good morning. Free Focus, good morning. Omega, the 650. That's what you got out at 650. Exactly. Exactly. Boom, 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 Bulldog. Good morning. Yeah. Let's go, Joyce. Come on. Let's go. You saw that, Joy? See, I don't know what that is. I don't have anything on. I've never used anything on there. So I don't know why all of a sudden like balloons are coming out of the cameras. But good morning, Peter. Good morning, Pep. Thank you very much, Pep. Good morning, Doug. Filthy animal. Thank you very much, Doug. Thank you, thank you. Right, Robbie. Right, again, Davi, hopefully that makes sense, right? You're looking for, if you're trying to buy a stock, just be careful. If you're buying and you're like, you see that it's going up, the question you have to ask yourself is like, how close are we to resistance than we are to support, right? If I know that this stock has failed in this same area, like if it's failed here once, why would I want to be buying close to that area when it can crash again? You're better off waiting. Yeah, exactly, Davi. So that one, if it can break out, then cool, yes. Already. So for now, just kind of watching that. It's done well though, right? It's done really, really well. And if you're not a member, you missed out on this one, right? So that's a 600% rally before we get on stream. People have made the gains already and they're just relaxing and the market isn't open yet. So again, importance of being a part of a community, right? That's is Savage. Did anyone get in? Well, if you're not in Discord, then you missed it because everybody was in there for the most part, right? You can see messages like this in Discord. You know, I made $350. One says, right? Thanks for the shout out at $2.50. Well, that's $2.50. What did they go to? $7, right? Omega got in at $1.50 all the way to 6.50, right? $6.50 from $1.50. So yeah, so some amazing, amazing rallies there for that one. Right, so congratulations. And there are a whole bunch of things we will look at as the day goes on, including the IPO, right? VSME. I have the website up here somewhere. The website is interesting, isn't it? At least like it's a nice like looking website. Never big for la 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 la. Yeah, we'll talk about this a bit more. Right, we'll go through the website a bit more as the day goes on. Alrighty. That is selling off. WAVD looks to be it's trying to find a bit of a base here, isn't it? Yeah, downtrending, but trying to find a base above like 29 cents. Above 29 cents. Interesting. I'm just looking at some of these names as we go into the open. So BXRX was another one. BXRX was another one. Still up 100%. It looks like it's almost curling, doesn't it? BXRX. XRX. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Joyce, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Jody, thank you very much. Thank you. Good morning, Bunny. Where is the support and buy zone for what? For BNOX? Well, it would be all the way down to this double bottom, potentially at $5. Right? Like it's double bottom there twice already. Right. So these little lines you see again, if you have the indicator, it should be coming for you at some point. Like if you have the indicator, this will be, you should have this at some point. The little lines you see at the bottom and the top of the candles, right? These are potential like pivot points for the stonk. Right? See that little line, that little white line that goes across there? Yeah, potential like pivot, right? Like we're changing, we're about to, so that should be good, right? Yeah, so again, if you had that at $5, oh yeah, that was a nice pivot, right? All the way to $7, 5, 6, 7, right? So yeah, we shall see what happens. I thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. Um, it really, yeah, it is, Jeff. Thank you very much, Rohan. Thank you very much. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, Rohan. Willie. To get a discount, to get a seniors discount. Uh, Where's my phone? Hmm, Boy, somewhere else. Anyways, it looks like we're trying to pivot off the 50 EMA here for BNOX. Alrighty, Christopher, good morning. Let's go, Stuart. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you very much, Stuart. Thank you. Let's go, Stuart. I'm about to spend those on cookies, Stuart. I'm kidding. Annette, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. I will any longer and okay, sounds good. I there you go. That's my 5 hours of streaming, guys. The I'm not allowed to stream any more than that. So there you go, Stuart. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, again, so yeah, it looks like we're pivoting off the 50 EMA. So that level was $5.90. Right. Ultimately, this thing would need to break above again, like that 777. Like it's almost like a little bit of a range from 7 to 750, for that cup and handle and a breakout. Right. It's trying to. We'll see. Right. Also, you should be able to see like this should be coming for you guys later at some point. Right. Soon. Right. So you should be able to see like the right. So again, we've called it like I don't know what you guys call it on the um again basically the buyers versus sellers, right? So you can kind of see the buyers versus the sellers. So it will be like it's reading these candles and it will tell you at the top there, right? So obviously when you have more buyers than sellers, that's a good thing, right? So like that little box, that initial box, it's just telling you like, hey, you have more buyers, you have more sellers at this point, right? And when the top number is higher than the bottom number, that's a good thing, right? You have more buyers than sellers, and then obviously you will see the candles be green, right? So that's another thing that was added, and then we'll talk. Maybe we'll talk about this weekend or something. We'll see. We will talk about it later. Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, good morning. Big Riches. Happy Thursday. Let's thrust. Let's thrust. Let's thrust. Yeah. See what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a really good feature because you can almost see it. Yeah, you can see it changing. Right? You can kind of see the bits like well bid versus ask, sure, but you can kind of see like the amount of buyers to sellers. You can see it slowly changing, and then the candle goes down, which is good. Did I play Peter's video yet? No, I did not. I was trying to upload it to stream so I could play from the stream, but it's not. It's so stupid, and it's not letting me do it for some reason. So I'll have to find a way. Find a way. Yeah. And what? Two wins with BNOX. Three might be green more. No, congratulations, good job. You can kind of see the seller stepping in now. So that's just another tool that you can add to the toolbox. It doesn't look like anything else is really breaking out yet, right? Like BXRX is still at resistance. Like it needs to break above like 70, 72 cents there, right? It failed. WAVD broke below that 29 cents we talked about. INPX looks interesting, maybe, right? So, yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't. Thank you very much, Mo. Good morning, Crystal. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? So share the link as well, please, and thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom. Come join us in Discord. I know we started earlier, so a little bit earlier. 1 second, I'm just looking at it. See if there's anything we've missed. Mm, there are a few more names since the last time we looked at the gainers, but la 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 la. But yeah, nothing really overly, nothing different yet, right? So nothing different yet. Thank you, Jasmine. You missed the buy chase. Don't worry, there'll be another one. I mean, think of this week. There goes BNOX, right? With the Knox in the yeah, there'll be I'll be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good, Stuart. Sounds good. Thank you, KB. Thank you. Um, right. So Chase, don't worry about that stuff. I mean, just think of this week alone, right? Ask yourself like, why did you miss it? Were you just not in Discord early enough, or what? Right? There'll be another one. There's been a crazy runner every single day this week. 80, good morning. Virgo, good morning. 18th, right? So there'll be another one every day this week. Alrighty, so don't worry about missing it. Well, I mean, yeah, don't worry about missing a trade and whatnot, right? So just focus on the next one here. It looks like we're retesting a downtrend. Oh, yeah, I need to get my phone. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Thank you very much, Edie. Thank you. Delete. Good morning, lots. You're done for the day. See, guys. See what I mean? See what I mean? Lot says I'm done for the day. In at 440, out at 5, and $600 gain. Lots. Congratulations. Look at that, guys. Again, the importance of being early and awake in Discord, right? So, hey yo, be okay, right? Good job, Lots. Good job, good job. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the one-on-one magic, guys. Once you have a one, well, I'm kidding. Anyways, um, for a survivor consist in this season, one quits a panic attack. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen it yet. That's gonna be like my. I'll watch that maybe tonight or this weekend. Anyways, I seized by border patrol. Sorry, that's okay, Krista. That's okay. That's okay. Peter, good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One on one legend level. Yes. Yes, if you're not a legend yet, you should become a legend. Anyways, it looks like we filled on the downtrend, guys. So that's not a massive surprise. Again, like this whole area, especially being like 3 minutes into the open, maybe you want to be cautious, right? So other than that, yeah, BXRX doesn't look too bad around this level, does it? Like we're basically retesting here. So again, from resistance, 55. So that's not too bad of a level there, is it? Uh, no, thanks. La, 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 la. Is that 50? Yeah, that's 55. So yeah, I'm gonna be watching this level at the open here for BXRX. If that thing can stay above 55 cents, then I like it. If it can stay above 55 cents, I like it. Right? So 55. See, if the market was if the market wasn't opening in like 2 minutes, I would like that level a lot. With an easy stop loss. Easy, 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 right? So, but the fact that we open in 2 minutes, then you just never know like which way we react initially, right? So, but I'll be watching that 55 cent level for BXRX. For BNOX, again, BNOX has obviously done really well, 600% gain, and like over 600% gains, and the market isn't open yet, right? So, uh, really, Ham? What is going on, Ham? What is going on? So like, yeah, they're just watching and listening, and like as soon as we say boom skis, they go boom skis. Thor, all over the place. Again, if you're not a member, you missed out on this, right? So again, earlier this morning, everybody was FOMOing into BNOX, right? You can see Omega FOMOing in after the news. You can see Virgo getting in there. You can see Mambo getting in there, right? From a dollar again. I mean, look at this, right? So Omega got in at $1.50 as the first person, $1.50, and that stock exploded to $7.50, right? Top gainer for the day, right? So again, that's a massive push. So if you're not a member, you're missing out. If you're sleeping in, you're missing out. Colin, good morning. Thank you very much. Dan, thank you very much. Troy, thank you very much. Bernard, good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much, Lori. Thank you very much. Alrighty, there you go. Anyways, yeah, open in 2 seconds here, and we are open. We are open. So again, we kind of need some consolidation from these names here, right? And here comes the retest of 55 cents, right? So let's see if we can kind of find a base at 55 cents and start to curl. If we can, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. And that's a good thing. So I would wait for that thing to again find a way to, and this is why I'm concerned about the open is like without the open, cool, right? I like 55 cents. With the open, you want to see curl of 55 cents. It looks like it is, right? So it looks like it is there. And there goes the curl, right? There goes the curl and a pop. There goes your curl and a pop. uh, so it's gonna need more time. It looks like it's gonna need a bit more time to consolidate at that level, which is a bit annoying. I was hoping that thing would actually find a way to curl off that level, but then we closed the candle right below the 9, but it's still holding 55 cents. So I guess we'll give it more time. Alrighty. Na, 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 Vibrant. Na, 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 na. Still holding 55, which is good. Anyways, while we're waiting for that, right? So Yeah, I kind of like that it's holding that level for now. For now, I just want to see that thing close above something nice, something like the 9 or something like that. Lydia, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. PC, yo, 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 good morning. Paige, thank you very much. Good morning. What's the lowest to the Discord and scanner, Steven? And yeah, the Discord and scanner. And there goes your curlies. There goes your curlies. And there goes. That thing is so all over the place, isn't it? There you go. Good morning, Chai City. PC, thank you very much. Oh, what a volatile stock. Anyways, while we're waiting for that thing to find a way to stay above 55 cents, we're still kind of trending down here on BNOX, right? So, Charlie, thank you very much. So we're still trending down on BNOX, even though BNOX is the most exciting name for the day, right? Still trending down. So we're going to need that thing to find a way to break above that downtrend there. So that little pink line you see going across, right? That's your downtrend. We need to break above that, and then maybe there's an opportunity here as well. For now, it's still trending down, right? So again, oh my goodness. I think the issue here is because we're closing all these candles below 58 cents. If we close a candle above 58 cents, I think that thing's gonna send it above 60, right? So you can kind of see how like we're trying to push on BXRX, like we clearly have like we know where that support is, right? We know that support is a retest of the previous high, like we usually talk about, right? So at 55 cents, it's having issues because like you have the 50, the 20, the kernel, the VWAP, all sitting at the same spot, right? You see that little congestion right there, right there. See all those lines, all those moving averages at the same area. That's the problem it's having. It's having a hard time closing above that. So if they can find a way to close above that, then that's better. For now, we shall see. BNOX is still selling off. It almost looks like yeah, like it's trying to pivot there. And you can see the buyers stepping into. Buyers stepping in. Again, with this one, I would want to see that thing break above the downtrend and close above the downtrend because it hasn't broken it yet, right? So break and close above. Come on, something actually break out. My goodness. Yeah, so that one needs to break above the is hot white. Is it going to the abyss? Yeah, WAVD is also trending down, right? So nothing really stands out. Like if I make this a bit more visible, like if you go from the top to the bottom, WAVD is clearly trending down towards that demand zone, right? If you look at BNOX, BNOX is doing the exact same thing, right? Like we're still trending down, right? So trending from the top on the way down, right? I like, again, like I said, I like what's happening here with BXRX. I think it has the most potential for pop here, right? But that thing really needs to get like it really. There we go. Come on, 55. Hold. Come on already. My goodness, guys, what's going on? What do we need to do here? No FOMO. Yeah, that was yeah, yeah. Those were hot. Come on, give us a pop already. Again, 55 is nice because we have a bit of a base, right? Now we need to close a candle above all these moving averages. If you're in BXRX, type in yes in the chat. That thing is having such a hard time there. Such a hard time. Anyways, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, okay. Here we go. Come on. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. BX. BX. It starts with a B. And since it's a birthday, well, here you go. It starts with a B. And there we go. Come on, there goes 60 cents. Let's go. 61. Come on. Come on. There we go. 62. 62.50. In a 55, beautiful spot, right? Beautiful, beautiful spot. 63 cents, guys, 110%. There you go. This is the pop we were waiting for. We knew this was, we were hoping this would come, right? So we have a nice little downtrend here, just close to 65 cents though, so be careful. I wish that thing had like, I wish that thing had like no breakout zones there. You know what I mean? Like just no supply zones there. Yeah. Like it looks good. We caught the bottom on this at the open, right? So there goes 64. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. 65. Boom skis. 66, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Give us 67. Again, if you get in at 55 cents, there's no need for you to wait to leave your stop loss at 55 cents, is there? There's no need for it. So move your stop losses up, right? We have a little bit of resistance here at 65, we know, right? So 65, and then you have a top at 67, 68, right? So, and again, the reason we like this is because everything else is extended, so is this. But then we've talked about this over and over and over, right? We do these classes, we talk about these on one-on-ones, right? If I see a stock breakout, like if I see a stock breakout, why is that thumbs up? If I see a stock breakout, right, like right there, if we break out, well, and we pop, I want to see that thing come back and retest the breakout zone. That's 55 cents, isn't it? Right. So we're testing that level and it's actually holding and it's curling. Love it. Right. So we're finding a next 67 cents, guys, 123%. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Give us 70 cents already. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Again, if you are in BXRX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. There we go. 70 cents. Boom skis. Boom skis. Yes, 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 yes. Send it, send it, send it, send it. There we go. Oh my goodness, guys. 78. 78, guys. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. 78. 78. Let's go. 150%. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on now. When halts? When we want our halts, guys. I'm kidding. Again, new highs of the day, right? Don't lose those profits, please and thank you. Don't lose them. Please and thank you. Move your stop losses up. I'd like to see that thing stay above 70 cents now. I try to. I try not to get into the open, I thought. Well, right? It's not always about like not getting in at the open. It's more about like looking to see what the stock is doing, right? There's a reason why we keep talking about BXRX, BXRX, BXRX. Why? Because again, we see that it's trying to find a base at a level that it's been holding for the last hour this morning, right? So it's not about like exactly not trying to buy stuff at the open. It's about like looking at the chart and seeing what it's doing, right? So like if I see something crashing into the open and it's consolidating above at support, then it's so not a BNOX is still selling off, guys, still trending down, right? Top gainer for the day, trending down. That's okay. That thing had a massive, massive rally, right? Massive, massive rally. So yeah, send it, send. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, so again, if you're taking profits, congratulations. That's a nice spot, right? That's a very nice spot for penny stock. Very nice stock. Very nice spot. Right? Juan says I made $300 in pre-market on BNOX. Now you're red. What did you get into, Juan? I say this all the time. Like if you make monies, if you make monies on a stock, the next time you go into another stock or the same stock, maybe you risk $100 to that one. Maybe you risk $100 to that, right? And if you lose $100, get out of there. Yes, yes, Lydia. Yes, yes, yes. Educated FOMO. You can kind of see what happened though, right? So like we basically broke out here between like 67 and 70 cents, and then we had a pop, right? So now what you're hoping for is that we can maybe retest the 9 or find a way to get back above 70 cents and consolidate. And if we can, then there's potentially more upside, right? BNOX is really dipping. BNOX is actually dipping now to like to previous support, right? So let's see if we can hold $5 for BNOX. Ready? Anyways, I'd like to see a little bit of consolidation here for BXRX. BXRX. And then also there's an exciting IPO coming out today at some point, VSME, right? So this is the website. Again, we'll talk about this in more detail as the closer we get to the IPO, right? So VS Media, right? So everyone is an influencer, I guess, is what they're saying. Right? They have an interesting business model. It's cool. It's cool. So yeah, no, lady, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, we'll talk about this more as the day goes on. Alrighty, so BNOX, watch for that $5 level here for BNOX. I want to see if we stay above $5. Alrighty, it looks like we're trying to bounce off $5. BXRX is still kind of playing with the nine, so I would like to see this thing curl up the blue line, and if it does, very suspicious. Right? If we can curl up the blue line, and then go back up above 70 cents, that would be a really good thing. A really good thing. Very suspicious. Everyone is not an influencer. I don't know honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. One second. One second. One second. Yeah, you did pizza on what? On wait, or what did you make $10 on pizza? Right. It looks like we're retesting the blue line and we're still holding the blue line. So I still like BXRX. Why? Because it starts with a B, and everything that starts with a B today on SPY. Okay. Yeah. So that thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. That thing is having a hard time at the pink line there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Final test here for me though, right? So off the 20 here, that thing needs to stay above 63 cents. Final test. Final test. If that thing doesn't hold, and then you're potentially going back to where we came from, right? 55 cents. Right? So that's its final test there. Uh BNOX is still trying to consolidate at 5, but the 9 is so far above that it needs to come back down a bit more and then curl above the 9. Alrighty? Alrighty. BXRX, nothing there. WAVD is still trending down, right? Still riding that little trend all the way down to like the demand zone, which is interesting. Which is interesting. So we shall see. Anyways, it looks like for now we're kind of bouncing off 63 cents. Again, 63 is just the kernel and the 20, right? So yeah. Does Michelle get negative in front of it? I don't know. So again, and it looks like we're holding $5 here for BNOX, right? So the reason we say $5 is because we bounced off $5 early this morning, $5 to 5.90, right? And let's see if we can bounce off $5 again, right? So again, my only concern for this though is that we're below the 9, right? We are below the 9. That's my only concern there. Everything just seems to be I want to break down this morning. Annoying. Annoying. La 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 uh, oh, that's why. One second. Um, okay, 60s. There we go. I'm multitasking. I can listen, ignore, and forget. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's still it. We're technically hitting testing lows of the day here at 490. At 490 and $5. Yeah, so this is why like testing support is one thing. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. I like it. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? Can you I like it. I like it. It looks like BXRX broke down, guys, right? So again, that was a sweet rally. Nice little rally at the open from support. We're potentially double testing this level now. So the question is, can we curl up 55 again? It might not even be all the way down to 55, but we'll call it 55, right? So let's see if we can start to curl. Start to curl. The reason why we like the nine, guys, it's halted up. Thank you very much, Dan. Right. The reason we like the nine is yes, we you can look at a stock and say, yeah, this is support, right? But it's always nice to have like a few more things, and that's where like we talk. That's where we talk about confluence, right? When you have a few more things aligning, not just one thing, right? So if I'm looking at a stock like BNOX, right, and I'm saying yes, we have right? We have support at $5, 490, right? Well, I kind of want to have that thing like test that level, start to curl, and then maybe give me another signal. That might be a buy signal, that might be like a curl above the 9 EMA, the curl line, the 20, something, right? One is never good enough, right? We said this, like one is never good enough for the most part, right? It's always nice when you can take like gambles off support with tight stop losses, and that's fine. But it's always nice when you have like a few things aligning for you, right? So it looks like we're testing a nice little demand zone there. Um, alrighty, alrighty. Let me take a look, Dan. Uh, oh yeah. See, like Peter, I want like the details of I feel like I where is that video from? That's amazing. That's amazing. 80 TX. Uh, that's actually a nice little halt there, Dan. Um, not the best volume, but it usually doesn't have like the best volume. Anyways, I was hoping like BXRX would do something nicer than I'm like just nicer. That's still 160% that it popped to though. You know, 160%. We're back to 95% on the day, but that was a nice pop. Was for one of those guys to be but, right. Um, so yeah. Hello, Karina. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, how low do I think it can go? Well, it's still dipping for now. So watch your next little support here will be like between 470 and 460, above the 200. It might actually hold that level, 460, right? So yeah, needs to consolidate though, and then curl back above the 9 here, right? Mm, that was today. Okay, cool. Round two, ready for round two. Yeah, it's sitting at that nice demand zone, right? So I hate that it's come like it came back below all these moving averages though, But yeah, let's see if we can stay above that same support, right? Star train, yes, of course. What's your position in BNOX? Again, watching BNOX, right? BNOX is clearly still trending down. We talked about this at the open, right? If I zoom out a little bit, right? We talked about not buying this thing at the open. Well, not buying this thing at resistance. Why? Because it's resistance, right? So that thing had resistance right there, right? Double top. You do not buy a stock that's getting to the same level that it's failed at in the past, right? It failed twice and it's been trending down. Like it's still trending down here, right? So until this thing can consolidate and maybe reclaim the nine, it's weak, weak sauce. You have a you have a nice demand zone all the way down here, but I don't think it's gonna get there though. So again, let's see if we can consolidate at some points and then curls. It's not quite doing that yet. Alrighty. It looks like BXRX is back above, well, back to 60 cents. Are you in at 59? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this little test of like that demand zone was nice. Right? Basically erased all the gains and then came back. So let's see if we can curl again. It's trying to, right? So nice little demand zone test there. I like that. I like that. Disappointment. Yeah, honestly, Troy, whenever an IPO, and Pablo's mentioned this quite a bit, like whenever an IPO closes below the IPO price, you have a problem. Alrighty, like if your IPO is closing below the price that it was supposed to IPO at, that means they're not supporting it. They're not defending the number, right? So then you're not interested, right? That thing was nice for a little bit yesterday, right? Other than that, honestly, other than that, it was below $7 the whole time, right? And we barely talked about it below $7. Like we're not gonna, So, anyways, there goes BXRX, guys. Ooh, 62. Ooh, 62. Come on. If you have a question, just let me know where your position is or where your question actually is, and I'll take a look. Um, Please and thank you. 63. Ah, yes. 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 63.20. Here comes a test of that 64, Justin. That's a nice curl, isn't it? Right? So again, you have your demand zone, right? It's not like that green box wasn't at the bottom there waiting for you, right? The green box was right there saying, hey guys, I'm here. I'm here. You want to say hello? Hi. Hello, hi. Right? That green box was right there, retesting it, right? So, and then a curl, right? So, let's see if we can actually maintain these candles back on the way up now, because constantly retesting that level would be annoying. Let's see if BNOX again can find a way to curl above 450. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, $2,000 in profits. Good job, RK. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yes. There's Michelle. Oh, it's birthday cake, guys. Let's go. It's birthday cake. Michelle, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Good job, RK. It's birthday cake. I like some birthday cake. Some birthday cake. La 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 la. Stop loss works amazing. Look at that, RK. Look at that. Good job, right? Telling you, like, it's amazing to see people that like, I mean, you guys saw RK just yesterday, right? So like, it's amazing sometimes to see people like you know come to the channel. You're not even a member, RK, and you're still benefiting, right? So like, but it's just amazing to see people like just hang around like the community, and they're like, wow, okay, if everybody's spamming stop loss in the chat or talking about stop losses, someone's gonna pick it up, right? So we mentioned these things over and over and over, but RK just found the channel 2 days ago and was complaining about losing all the monies and not knowing how to set stop losses, and 2 days later dude is making monies and setting stop losses, right? So RK, become a member, come join us. Anyways, it looks like BNOX is finally trying to consolidate. Finally trying to consolidate here. So let's see if that thing can actually hold. Yeah, maybe try like a computer or something. Uh, 1 second. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's a nice curl. $4.50. Uh, there goes 490. Ooh, that's a nice bounce. Yeah, you got in. 459. I like it, Jeff. I like it. So 450, you can kind of see that curl coming in, right? And we're almost back to $5 here. Almost back to five. Uh, last hope with the yeah, exactly, yeah. It looks like it went below and then came right back above, right? So which is good. I uh I was trying to send a signal and that thing left without me, Mustafa. It's okay. It's gone skis. So let's see if that thing can now break above five though, because you have resistance at $5 now, and there goes $5. It's gonna need to break above that 20, and then this whole area, it's gonna be a struggle bus. Yeah, that I just said. And 10% profit. RK, yeah, that's nice. Right, keep it. Keep it simple. Jason, can you teach Jeff how to set a stop loss? Here you go. 450. I like it. Hell, educated forward back at 450. Beautiful. Love it. Right. Love it. Love it. Love it. I think we're on the more we hang out together, the more we're in the same wavelength. You can't get into sell. What do you mean get into sell? I don't understand. Um, I still don't mind. Like I still don't mind BXRX because this is the same level that we played with earlier, right? And then it popped. So like as long as we keep holding this demand zone above 55 cents, 56, 55, I don't mind. And knowing that that thing came back down, right, to the abyss levels, but it is what it is, isn't it? Let me take a look here. Is that thing still halted? VSME. Do you guys see bids yet for this IPO, by the way? Let me know if you do. La, 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 la. Let me take a look here. La, 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 la. Above my price every time I go up. Amazing. Maximizing the, yeah. RK, yes. Can't get in. It's Mero. Oh, see, that's annoying. That's annoying that they won't let you sell it then. Yeah, again, I like that we came back actually to double bottom for BXRX. I just want to look at the bid here. Yeah, it's still halted, Kelly. Yeah. Yeah, I see bids at $7. I see bids at $7 for VSME, guys. Yeah, Page, that's very annoying. Maybe give them a call. Give them a call. That's usually the best thing to do. Right? Give them a call and say that's rubbish, absolute rubbish, because it is rubbish. Star Train, you don't actually have a question. What's your question? Right? What would you like to know? When moon? Soon. Kidding. Not. Anyways, uh, what's your question? Na, 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 na. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would appreciate that. Alrighty, smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And Star Train, come join us in Discord. Come if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Right. So you lost $1,000 already. It's because you FOMO. You're worried it's gonna drop lower. Come join us in Discord. Right. BNOX was posted in Discord this morning. Right. And you can see these guys getting in. Right. BNOX, BNOX, BNOX. Right. Um, again, these are the only two screenshots I have. Right. So yeah. Omega was the first person to get in around $1.50, right? So to $6.50, right? And you can see Spinch getting in at $2.50, and other people getting in, right? So if you FOMO later, yeah. What other do you want to talk about? As a stock, exactly, pizza. Anyways, yeah, for now, find a stop loss, train, start trade, and set a stop loss, please. Exactly, Troy. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. 17. Yeah, I see bits at $6.75. 675. Yeah, TTO Kelly. Okay. Thank you very much, Musty. Useless goats. Thank you. Wait until the bottom. Don't rush out when the market opens. Okay, there you go. Yeah, little gemmy gems. Little gems. So again, BNOX watching, BXRX watching, and then waiting for that IPO, right? Waiting for the IPO. Uh, Again, these guys. Uh, I see again, like what I like about it. Uh, uh, happy 100. Thank you. MDAI with some news. What was I looking for again? I was looking for something. Yeah, so they're supposed to come out at $5, but it's us. Yeah, yeah. It is sus, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's sus. So the only thing we might like about this is again that open, that sell off, and then the consolidation. Let's go, Ron. Thank you very much. Over the and thank you, Ron. I appreciate the support always. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's trying to. Right. It's sold off to 450, and then bounced. Right. So yes, testing $5 here. But you have a lot of resistance here. Like 520 is going to be a tough spot to break above. $5.20 if we can, and then you might be getting ready to actually push. What's your entry price? Star train. Time to kick the to the curb. Yeah, Chase. I I would rec for you again. Like maybe this is your first IPO, like a learning experience, right? I would not recommend holding an IPO. I would not hold an IPO overnight if it's below the IPO price, right? If the IPO was meant to be $7 and it's closing below $7, to the trash. 490. Okay. Yeah. Again, it needs to break about $5.20 here, right? So 509. Yeah, the bid is at $6.50 for now. So obviously the bid is way above like what it's supposed to IPO at for VSME, right? So there goes your test of $5, and ooh, look at that thing pop, guys! Look at that thing pop! Look at that thing pop! It hasn't closed above that 520 yet, but it might actually do that on that candle. That's a nice push. Yeah, it broke down. Yeah, it just dumped. Yeah. See, that's I instantly like when we go below the blue line and the kernel and the 20. I think that actually, what's interesting is I think like again, you can kind of see that this level is important, right? Like the kernel and the 20 and whatnot. But then came back the second time to retest and it gave us a lower high. So that instantly becomes a problem. And now it's back to retesting 50 cents here. So yeah, a sell off. And you can kind of see that we failed to hold about $5.20, right? For BNOX. Yeah, it's because that level is a problem. That level is a big problem. So we don't close any candles above that level, then yeah. Chase? Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at BNOX flush. right? So again, it's not a massive surprise, is it? No, we knew this level was a problem. $5.20. So like, and that thing just lost a dollar, guys. It lost a dollar, just like that. Boom skis, the bridge, right? From $5.20 to $4.20, right? So again, when a stock is curling up, you should have a stop loss, and you should move that stop loss up, right? You're not just watching it. Like, you don't just watch stocks, right? When a stock is up 300 and something percent like that, you don't just watch it, do you? You don't. And sisters, I gave up on yeah, every like all the stocks, everything just gave up. I wonder if it's because of the IPO. I wonder if everybody's selling stuff because of the IPO. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Exactly. Right. If the IPO doesn't hold the IPO price, then you know you're in trouble. That should be like your sign going forward. If you're playing with an IPO, let's say the IPO at $5, right? If that thing goes below, like if that thing ever goes below that IPO price, get rid of it. Because that thing is gonna undress you and then take you to the bridge and say, "Hail, hail! Here's your newest diamond hander, king of the useless goats, born." Doesn't matter. What is the IPO price? Well, the price that the stock was meant to come to market at, right? My stop. Na, na, na. Don't wait to enter a stop. Yeah, have a stop and then move it up, and then move it up, and then move it up. Right? AYTU. Okay. Yeah, that's a tomato rock, guys. That was a tomato rock. So again, we know it's testing resistance, right? Jokes on you. I like being undressed, right? If you know a stock is testing resistance, there's no need. There's absolutely no need for you to not have a stop loss. It's testing resistance. You know stuff could happen, right? Chaos could happen. La 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 la. And so, what's your stop loss, Davi? I don't think people quite understand like how important stop losses are, right? Like getting into a stock and having a plan, very important, right? You know. Yes, it is, Kelly. Thank you very much. Uh, uh, undressing is for thrusting. Yes, right. You know, the reason for that is like, if I know that, like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna buy this stock at $5, right? Okay, if I think of my stop loss right away, that's gonna let me know how much money I'm gonna lose, right? Like if I'm thinking to myself, okay, I want to buy this stock at $5, my stop loss is gonna be 4.90. You know what? That's $2. I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. Yeah, if it hits, it hits, right? Okay, you know, I'm gonna buy this stock at $5, right? My stop loss is 4.90. Oh my goodness, that's $1,000. Yeah, you know what? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Right. So there you go. Right. If the underwriters, insiders, and stock funds do not support an IPO at where it priced, why should you? Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right. If the company isn't supporting defending the IPO price, the underwriters, right? The everybody isn't supporting it. Why are you holding an IPO that's below the IPO price? Right? Every IPO that goes below the IPO price goes to the abyss, right? So that IPO price is very, very important. By the way, BXRX is back to 60 cents. That thing is back to 60 cents, guys. Tested 50 and came right back up. So, yeah. Ayo, success. What if stop loss always hits every time and you lose money every time? It doesn't happen, Jasmine. And if it does happen, it's because you're FOMOing every time and then you need to work on your entries. On a stock doing a, if I'm up 20% on a stock doing a rally, where should I set a stop loss? Depends on it depends. Some people use trailing stop losses. It depends. Oh my goodness, look at that, 64 cents. Damn. 65, 68. Oh my goodness, 69. BXRX. Damn. That thing really exploded off that demand zone there. Oh my goodness, 70 cents, guys. Sheesh. You wouldn't expect that to come from like the low of the day, 50 cents to boomski 70 cents. Some people use no stop loss. Right? Yeah. Look at BNOX, guys. BNOX is going to the abyss. Right? Importance of having a stop loss. Very important. So the IPO, the bid is back up to $7.25. It's actually fluctuating between 7.25 and 6.35. Yeah, it's no, it just says like yeah. Anyways, ignore that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Out of nowhere. Okay, yes, exactly. Exactly. Right? So going forward, if you're holding an IPO, right? If that thing goes below that IPO price and ends the day below that IPO price, ends the day, right? Maybe that's your sign. Leave, 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 right? That will save you more often than not. Yeah. Up to six and then down. You want it to crash anyways. Honestly, like when IPOs open, I want them to crash. Especially if it's going to open at $7, the bid is at $6 now, right? So slowly creeping down to where it should be, anyways, right? You just want to see that like that thing dipski and then consolidate and then curl is what you're looking for, right? BNOX is going to the abyss, guys, to the abyss. La, 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 la. See, now I'm just randomly thinking, like, I'm just sitting here and I'm randomly daydreaming, like, why do we have the same signals? Well, like, why do we talk, like these days, I feel like it's been too much of a coincidence the last few times, the same between like us and ST, whatever, right? What's going on? When I went and saw the, yeah, there you go. Mr. Blaze, if a stock is off 500%, should I FOMO anyway with the hope that it goes up to another 1% at resistance, asking for virtual bag holders, right? And that's something we talked about this morning, Pablo, right? Like, if I'm watching this stock, right? Because someone had that question this morning, right? Like this stock exploded to resistance, and then someone was asking at this price, just below $7 for BNOX. Hey, like, should I buy this at this price? Well, like, how much room do you have to the red zone? How much room do you have to previous resistance? Right? Risk reward. How much do you have? Is 500 is the new 20? Seriously, Peter. Seriously. This week alone, I mean, just think of yesterday, right? 500% yesterday. This morning before the open, 600%. Monday was the same chaos. We had multiple 300% movers, right? So, like these days, anyways, yeah, you can see though, right? For BXRX, obviously we've liked the stock. I hate that it did that little dipski to 50 cents because that kind of for now it needs to get back above 70 cents and then maybe yeah, 80 TX. Yeah, Dan, did you fall into that one? Only reds, Troy. Only red. Only red. Yeah, so don't fall into these stocks and then damn and hand them, please. La 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 la. Did I FOMO? Yes, 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 Dan. Uh, what about the option they have to 3 million shares? What do you mean, KB? What do you mean? Every IPO, like most, see, I'm just trying to, what are the pitfalls? The pitfall is it going below $5, KB, right? So on day one, all you're looking for is price action initially, right? You just want to see what it's trading like, right? So the bid is currently at $6 for VSME. Did anybody get into the pre-IPO for VSME? Anybody? Anybody? Uh, but I had a feeling on learning. Yeah, trust your guts, Ham. Yeah, that's always scary though. When it's dropping like that, always scary. Yeah, and then the question you have to ask is like, how often is your gut right? I don't know. Right. So clearly, resistance at 70 cents. Come on. It's kind of too slow. Yeah, I did well overnight though. Penny stocks tend to do well overnight. Penny stocks tend to do well overnight. Uh, where's Stuart? La 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 la. La. Is Sarah playing? Oh no. Is Madison? Saka. Okay. Yeah. So it's like who's Sarah? Is Madison playing or no? I don't know. I don't think Saka. I don't know. We'll find out Friday. Friday pizza. Yeah, Friday if they're playing. So I would give it time honestly, because you might just take them out and then you find out they're still playing, and then I'm just looking. La, la, la. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything there yet. And it's halted up again. Okay. Yeah, I saw that thing halted initially, and I just ignored. WAVD came back all the way down to the abyss. My goodness, wow, all the way down to the abyss. Axla, but still made money. To 63, BNOX to 5. Great heads up on support areas. Let's go, Pappy. Let's go. Pappy, what's your Discord name? I feel like you have a different Discord name. Yeah, Axla is halted at 9:55. Beautiful. Nice. Hmm. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted there. To get injured, the nerve. I know, pizza. Like every week, what are they doing? Like, you know, how hard can this? Okay, Yogi. Okay. Fire, fire. Membership paid for, Pappy. Honestly, Pablo, like, my team is bad. Like bad. It's not even funny. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could take a few minuses and be okay, but damn, my goodness. Yeah, VSME is still nothing yet, right? So just waiting. In the meantime, though, let me take a look at MDAI. Yeah, so those guys had news as well. Yeah, it's halted down. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Anyways, see, this is all we wanted earlier from this stupid stock. This is all we wanted earlier from like BXRX. Just like the retest and hold. That's it. That's it. Now it's going for 70 cents again. Like, it's really annoying, but that's just how the market works sometimes. Your the right timing is it can also be very important, right? So yeah, and shot back up, and yeah, honestly, Lori, that's why like I tell people to be very like if you're aggressive with your stop losses and you make money, that's okay, because these things will not be nice to you when they hit your stop loss, right? And you never know if they're gonna go to the abyss or they're gonna break out and go back up, right? So especially when you break, I mean, look at this, especially when you break below like all these moving averages and you're at lows of the day, right? It's don't exactly want that, do you? Right? So 70 cents is still resistance. Yeah, sham, very annoying, very annoying. But there's nothing you can do. Yeah, Steven, how does it look? It looks better, right? It looks okay. If they can stay above 22 cents, it looks good, right? It's actually not a bad level. Here comes 70 cents. Here comes 70 cents. Just break the damn wall already. My goodness. 69, Pablo's favorite number, and another fail. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Next reverse bleed before delist. Yeah, Mullen is. I'm surprised, but then again, Mullen filed for that extension, right? He never gets off the bench. I've been injured multiple times. Yeah, hamstrings, quads, ankles, Achilles, uh, shoulder, uh, with like oblique muscles. Uh, you have hamstrings. Yes, all of them, all the injuries for sure. 69. Come on, just break the stupid 69. Like, what's going on here? Na, 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 na. What's BNOX doing? BNOX is trying to consolidate again, isn't it? Yeah, see, BNOX came all the way back down to this. That would be nice. I don't like that it's giving us lower highs and lower highs, but yeah. Lower highs and lower highs, and there goes a new low, right? So that's the concern. Like, we're writing the 9 down. The blue line is not your friend. Not your friend. Not your friend. AYTU. That was the last one on this on the scanner. Yeah. Uh, cool. And we failed again at 70 cents. Obviously, resistance. Don't forget how many times you forgot to rest your voice. Yeah. Yeah. When I my was pretty much over, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the most like annoying injuries, honestly. One of the most annoying injuries you could have. It took a damn long time too. But yeah, damn long time. And then like just frustration. And then you'd go to like just physio and it still would like be anyways. It looks like it's curling up the 200 there. $3.80 Omega. It's halted up again. Like again. Oh my goodness, Axla. Oh yeah, it's halted at 10:15 now. Damn, that thing just keeps halting up. 5 bones? which 5 bones? Which 5 bones? Yeah, Axelot's halted again. Wow. Uh, I think uh, I think it was West that meant that. Yeah. Or like a really crappy player line. I don't know if it's the milk part. $4 MDAI. Bit of a bounce. Yeah, it looks like VSME is just relaxing at $6 then. It's halted, Debbie. You cannot FOMO. It's halted. It's halted. That last one retired you? Yeah. You've broken your hands three and your spine. Oh my goodness, lion, damn. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, at that point, honestly, lion, I would look at the risk and the reward and say, you know what? It's not worth it. What is no need for sports? Just go to the gym instead, Go to the gym instead. Yeah, sports. Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh, There you go. On your own, really, Jeff? Yeah. Made money on first come, then on the next one, Eric. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, it's just look weak. Like it just looks really weak. Honestly, since the open, like this little bouncy bounce of 450 was nice initially, but then we hit that resistance of 520, right? And then it just looked weak since that, which is annoying. But it's actually trying to find a bit of a base here, isn't it? Yeah, $3.80, trying to find a bit of a base. That thing has so much supply, though. My goodness, my goodness. Oh, hey, Eric. Yeah, my streak of start another one. Start another one. Start another one. Mo. Yeah, the only ones I see are at $6. Yeah, I don't trust all those other numbers. Even if you have a bid at like $175, like it gets filled at $6. Yeah, I think people just try, and maybe people that get into the pre-IPO, they try and get people excited by putting those numbers up there. But yeah, no, but it opens at the same price. Ankle sprains, yeah, Pablo, those are elbow, fingers, and toes. Yeah, yeah, I have some fingers. I yeah, I think my one finger is like yeah, it's been through the chaos for sure. Been through the chaos for sure. Unhurt. Don't worry. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't you worry. Basketball, Pablo. Basketball. You know what's interesting though is his BXRX doesn't like it. It's not giving up, which I like. Would like this whole resilience thing above 70 cents though. Yeah, more in my opinion, IPO or for the most part more. Yeah, for the most part, it's all FOMO. Let's see here. La 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. Why does it activate so easily? So easily. It's live. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Axla's at 10:55 now. My goodness. VSME is live. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here we go. So again, typically we like to see that initial sell off. Usually we want to see that thing sell off. Let me pull it up here on its own. Actually, not a whole lot of information yet, of course. Right. So we'll see. I personally like to give it time to kind of relax a little bit. You know, find a base, maybe test like close to $5 as possible. But we'll see. We'll see what it does. Right. Yeah. VSME. It is live. Yeah. It almost looks like we're just in the same range here, fluctuating back and forth. Right. So high at 650. The bottom of this candle, actually 574 at the bottom of the candle there, which is interesting. Anyways, we're still in the same range, right? Oh, oh, give us a breakout 650 and then a retest, and then we're good. Or give us a nice sell off. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Here you go. All over the place. Uh, okay. There you go. So yeah, your next resistance is I just had to yeah, your next resistance will be that 650 level. Alrighty, so just keep that in mind. $6.50. Come on, come on, come on, break it. Here we go, and there it is, almost. Right, so $6.50 resistance. Is anyone in a VSME? Let me know in the chat. Hey, your arts of in the wild, and let's go arts. Good to see you as well. How are you? Arts in the wild. Already stronger than yeah, it is. I mean, the fact that it opened above the IPO price is better than LRE, right? So LRE was immediate trash, honestly. Immediate trash. Come on. Come on, 650. Six, not yet. Yeah, you I know, right? I was hoping that thing would give us a nice crash actually instead of a yeah, I was hoping. Yeah, 650 is a problem, so I would be careful below 650. Anyways, if you're a member in the HT Signal channel, like if you're a Legend member, I posted a signal in the HT Signal channel for BNOX, right? So yeah, we'll see. Alrighty, Chase, that's what you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about? Nah. Ooh. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more, please and thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is it. Give us more. BNOX is live. What do you mean live? BNOX has always been live. Anyways, you can't trade VSME yet. Yeah, they're not always readily available for everybody, right? So, oh, here we go. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Here we go. $4. Give us $4. Three, two. Give us a boomski. Yeah, $4. A little bit of resistance here. Anyways, so yeah, we posted a little signal in Discord, right, for the legend members, right? So BNOX entry, right, 360, 370, and then stop loss, right? So and then I think we mentioned somewhere else that we would move the stop loss, but yeah, alrighty. So if you're not a legend member, you're missing out. You're missing out. Missing out, right? Anyways, do you think BBIG could ever come back, Kyle? BBIG will come back. Do I think it's, like at some point, like when at some point we've mentioned this multiple times. When Jesus comes back in when Jesus comes back, right? And make sure if he's not wearing these Bethlehem 2000s, then it's not the right person. Alrighty, when he comes back, that's when BBIG was squeezed. Anyways, mini blue. Oh yeah, the mini baby blue. Yeah, mini blue. Right. Again, that's 650. Right. We know 650 is a problem already. We know there's resistance. So and we're waiting for that sell off. Right. So you should not be FOMOing into this thing at 650 anyways. Why? Because you know it's resistance. Right. Ask yourself, if I buy 640, 630, where's resistance? Where's support? Well, support is all the way in the abyss. Resistance is right there. So if I buy that thing right there, what am I gonna do? So for now, let's see if we can double bottom, consolidate. The closer we get to $5, the better. The better, the better, the better. Right after AMC, Mr. Pink, exactly. Right. So, anyways, moving on. Back to BNOX. BNOX is still looking okay, holding above the 9 and the chrono. Right. So let's see if we can stay above that. La 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 la. Here you go. Oh, reward 1 cent. Your reward is 1 cent. Exactly. So for now, VSME is hitting new lows of the day, guys. We always like to see this sell off, right? Always, 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 always. Crash the damn thing and then give us a curl, right? Sell off curl. Always. Always. Most of these IPOs do it, right? So maybe you're FOMO into these IPOs like immediately, you're just gambling and hoping that it works out. And sometimes it can. Not always though. Yeah, the question is, will those will force still be in VVIG to be able to exactly, Pablo. Exactly. If you got into BNOX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chatties. Abandon all hope. You enter here. Exactly, Dan. That's the sign at the door. Abandon all hope. Uh, Come on, give us $4. Yes, Lynn, let's go, man. Let's go, Bernard. Look at these legend members, guys. If you're not a legend yet, you're missing out. Missing out. I want to see this thing crush $4, Lynn. It's holding the nine really nicely, so I like that. But we're also like right there at resistance, that's the only problem. One of those boom candles would be nice, right? One of those nice boom skis candles would be perfect at this point. Even if it's a scam candle. And then you can aggressively move your stop loss, right? Either way, though, your stop loss should not be at the price that we talked about, right? So, bonjour, bonjour, Olu. Bonjour, bonjour, ça va? Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Nah, nah. Come on, there it is. Break it already. Break it. My goodness, it's $4. Like was this level invented by the? Wow. Anyways, come on, BNOX. We believe in you. We believe in you. There we go. Come on, break it. Wow, my goodness. There it is. Broken. La 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 la. La la la. Can we stay above $4 now? We haven't actually closed a candle above it. But yeah, BNOX can suck it. 570? You got in at 570 for the IPO? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can find a base, 550. Like I feel like anywhere between like 550 and like 550 to $5. That little 50-cent range to the IPO price might be a good spot, right? But you might not break below, like you might not break into below 550. I just mean like, but yeah, we'll see. I'd like to see like more consolidation, honestly, because we're still getting like, look at those candles, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. We need to consolidate in it, bruv. In it. Yeah. Come on, give us a breakout, Lynn. Give us a breakout. And it looks like again, so 550 for now. I think this 550 level is going to be really interesting. I'd like to see it consolidated at 550. Right? I don't mind. I don't mind like 50 cents from the IPO price. If they can just give us a bit of like sideways action. Axla is on fire though. My goodness, yeah. Right? Axla is on fire. On fire. I am. Yeah, you have resistance at 1120 though. So and it's obviously halted too. So yeah, just be a bit cautious there. Really, have I not used that this morning? I thought I did. Uh, what I did. Uh, la, 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 la. Hmm, interesting. Sent it. Uh, do you put stop loss pre-market? You cannot use stop losses pre-market and after hours. You cannot use those pre-market and after hours. Right here we go. We actually went all the way down to like 540, right? So nothing yet in the way of consolidation. I think it's going to change. I think this stock is going to start to move up whenever it decides to give us a higher high on one of these candles, right? So you notice how, like, look at the top, the tippity top candle, right? Look at every candle after that, right? Basically trending down, right? Doo, 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 doo. Launch of treatment for Fold. Fold is halted because of that news. Thank you very much, Lion. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Uh, Thank you very, very much. I'll pull it up. Yeah, Axla's na, 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 na. Axla Fold. They just released that news. Wow, interesting. Interesting looking stock. Anyways, back to VSME here, right? Like I said, I don't mind it below, like between 550 and $5. Like I don't mind that little range, right? The closer at least you would hope, the closer we get to like that IPO price, the more like something you have, right? So for now, it looks like we hit $5.40 and we're back to 566 here. Um, and we've actually made a new high in one of those candles, which is good, right? So let's see if we can continue the trend. What a bunch of unnecessary stress page. Yeah, exactly. Did you fix it? Is it fixed? Fixed, or they said hopefully they fixed it, and hopefully you made monies, because yeah, that was unnecessary, honestly. Uh, and it failed again at the nine. So that little nine, no loss. Good, 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 good. So that little nine, our little baby nine, guys, a little nine EMA is becoming resistance. So it looks like we have to break above that level two now, right? No, good page, because that would have been a disaster, honestly. Right. So again, VSME's live, right? With a nice little IPO, right? So we're waiting for that thing to kind of give us, a bit of consolidation, some sideways action, right? And then a potential curl. BNOX looks like it wants to give us a higher low. Like if we can start trending up for BNOX, I don't mind that, right? But obviously, we have that resistance at $4. So if we can break above $4 again, then that's good, right? Maybe we can continue the party, right? So I like that we held 380 for now, right? Hopefully we can maintain that and just continue getting higher lows and higher lows. That would be good, right? So, but ultimately, this resistance here is a big problem, big problem, right? So whenever you sell off, like where that's coming from is like whenever you sell off and create a base, right, and then you go back up and fail at that, like right there is where that came from, right? Like right here, right, base, and then we go back up to $4, 405, and then we struggle, that becomes a problem. So we will need to do better at that level, right? Yeah, come on. Anybody FOMO yet into VSME? Anybody FOMO yet? I'm starting to like what it's putting down. Starting to like it a little bit, a little bit, right? So again, 550. So $5, I don't mind. Thank you very much, Chase. Thank you, thank you, thank Yes. Okay. There we go. Right. So there we go. 556. Come on. Give us a pop. Give us a pop. Give us a pop. You're waiting for now. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right. It's an IPO. If you're not comfortable, oh yeah, stay away. And 67. Troy, a top tier criminal. There we go. Right. So we're trying to curl, right? Trying to curl, but at least, like, honestly, even if you took a position and it failed, but you waited for a dipski, like, you're fine. Like, like, if I wait for, like, with this, like, if I FOMO into this stock when I don't really know what it's doing, I'm just praying for miracles, right? But if I try and wait for that thing to consolidate a little bit to a level that maybe I like, or like, anything like that, even if it doesn't work out, I take my small loss and I move on. I move on. It is what it is, right? So again, the only area we've kind of liked the stock for now was 550 and below, right? So if you got in at 550, you're obviously green, right? So then maybe you're setting a stop loss at break even, or wherever you want to, or I don't know. Alrighty, it's trying to open to ideas. Oh yeah, perfect. You feel so stupid, Davi? You FOMOed into what did you FOMO at? What's your entry price? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Axla is on halted, guys, and it's pumping still. Axla is on fire, like on fire. 69%. Kern. Kern is the yeah, Kern is up 63%. Nice. Very nice. Resistance at 34 cents. Yeah, like Axla is on fire. New highs of the day, $12. You're not saying, Davi? Lord have mercy. $12 for Axla. VSME is still trying to figure out what it wants to do, right? Still trying to figure out what it wants to do. Come on, VSME. Come on already. Come on already. You know you're curling. Don't take your time though. Oh, slacker. ST. Oh yeah, perfect. Da, 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 da. Ta, 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 ta. Ta, ta, ta. There we go, guys. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. 5.99, guys. Walmart discounts 5.99. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Right there it is. Candles are growing. There it is. The boom skis, guys. There. Oh my goodness. 609. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you got into a VSME, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you got in. $6 and 23 cents, guys. Booms, 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 booms. It's halted up. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Yes, testing your luck. Love it. We're halted up, guys. It's over. The party's over now. The party's over. The shorts, it's halted, bro. The shorts are panicking. The shorts haven't covered a single share on TD. Fabricio, oi, that's annoying. Yeah, some platforms don't like they hesitate. Right there, you go. Monies. Anyways, losing sleep, but might be worth it, Eric. Yeah, you should be back in the green now, right? So yeah, again, right. Hopefully, this gives you an idea of IPOs. Hopefully, this gives you an idea of what we want to see, right? Every single damn IPO. What do we want to see, right? Right. So again, we want to make sure that it sells off initially, right? Sell off initially, and we mentioned this multiple times, right? Consolidation. We like this thing between 550 and $5, right? Because we might not necessarily go to the IPO price. So then you're kind of guessing, right? So again, look at that nice little consolidation at 550, right? Nice little curl. And then we broke the blue line, right? We crossed back above the baby blue and then pop. Surprise! Not really, right? Not really. Alrighty. So that's a nice rally there. Interesting. Let's go. Send it. We own the float. We own the float now, Pablo. Yes, we own the float. I was just putting an order, and it just shot up, Lori. Yeah, and I either buy a gold mine and invest in popcorn. Well, if they do, that stock is going to the abyss. Where's stop? I would be aggressive with that stop loss, honestly, Jody. If it hits, it hits. Oh well, Christmas, right? If it hits, it hits, right? So let me take a look here. No, no, no. So the current bid is $6.29, 6.26, which is a bit annoying, which is a bit annoying. You want the bid to like go all the way to $6.57, The bid is at 6.30 now, so you can easily set a stop loss, and then not worry about it. Yeah, but I would just wait until China wakes up. Buy. It doesn't let you buy. Yeah. Yeah, so the bid is still at $6.30 for now. So yeah, hopefully the closer we get to on horn, the bid goes up a bit, right? Kamal says, please let us know when to sell. I cannot do that, Kamal. I cannot do that. I think like we walk a fine line of we walk a pretty fine line. I mean, like me saying like I like the stock between $5 and 550. If that doesn't work out, like that's a pretty dangerous line to be walking, isn't it? So all of it is very dangerous. So I'm not gonna tell you when to sell it because I don't know when to sell. Right. The best thing you can do, Kamal, is be aggressive with that stop loss. Right. Put a stop loss. Be aggressive with it, right? So you could again the bid is at $6.40 now, which is good, right? So you can be as aggressive as you want, um, right? As aggressive as you want, whether that's $5.99, $6.22, $6.19, right? Like you just have to yeah. Short interest is 401. Squeeze, burn the shorts. This is it's in the dark pool, Eric. Don't worry. There's no shorts in this stock, guys. The stock just IPO'd, which is like Eric said, 0.01, right? So no shorts. I'm sure they're gonna short this stock as it goes up, right? So, but the bid is now $6.45. So the higher it goes, the easier it becomes, right? So please protect the gains. 615. Yeah, that's most cost to borrow is 6,000%. There we go. Unhalted, guys. Ooh, now you should be able to set a stop loss. There we go. 640, 650, guys. Ooh, 650. There's that 650 resistance, right? So 650 earlier. Last time we got to 650, we struggled. This time we want to crush it. We want to crush it. We don't have time for this. Crush it. Crush, crush, crush. Can I get some spams in the chat for $7, guys? Spam $7. Maybe we're gonna break it. Right? The last time we got to 650, we crashed. So be careful of 650. Set a stop loss, please and thank you. Right? Come on, spam $7 in the chat, guys. Spam, 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 spam. Yeah, again, 650 is a problem. Right? 650 is a problem. Seven, 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 seven. Come on, guys. It's working. It's working. Let's go. Come on. 687, guys. We broke it. Let's go. $7. There we go. The magic of manifestation, guys. Look at that, right? From 550 to $7. 769. You're welcome. We're just giving birthday gifts today, guys. Nice birthday gift from you. You're welcome, Renew. Congratulations. Right? So you get a gift, you get a birthday gift, everybody gets a birthday gift. Right? So yeah, nice rally. Right? Had our nice profit. No, that's okay. If you sold that thing at 650, that's okay. Right? Nothing wrong with that. So now, if you're not in a position, you're looking for a brand new position, or you still have questions, you want to see that thing find a new base at $6.50 now. Right? If it can find a way to stay above $6.50, then that becomes another play. Right? Again, IPO. We want to see that thing give us a sell off. We want to see that thing stay above the IPO price. We want to see it consolidate. We want to see it curl. That's when people get excited. Right? So going forward, look for that. Right? Well, Jasmine, we did. Let's go, Troy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Love it. Interesting, 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 interesting. Oh yeah. La 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 la. Cool. There you go. From $7, we're back to $6. So yeah, if you made monies, you took your profits. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at that, guys. We're back below $6. It doesn't mean it's dead, right? I mean, that's the quickest, like from 550 to $7 and $7 to $7. That was pretty quick, right? So, and it might be halted down now. Yeah, it's halted down, right? Should you still be in there? High question mark. I don't know. At $7, your stop loss should not be a dollar difference, right? If the stock is at $7, your stop loss should not be at $6. Like a dollar difference is too much. It's not that easy to make a dollar in the market, right? So if you give it a dollar, it's too much, right? Also, you want it to stay above $6.50. So if you made monies and you took your profits, type in yes in the chats. If you made monies, type in yes in the chats. Let's go, Pavan. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uh, Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. You know, I just want to see green. Green for the birthday, just green. Only green only. That's it. Nothing. Just green. You did Kamal for good job. Good job, good job. 575 now, that's the current bid. Yeah, and this is why, guys, you want to be aggressive. Be aggressive. The market is not your friend. The market does not care about you. The market is here to take your monies. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Right? At $7, you should not be letting this stock coming back like to come back to $6 before getting halted. Right? Yeah, the bid is at $5.90 for now. Be aggressive. Let's see. That's fire. That's fire, Dan. SJ, fire. See, I think we were distracted by the IPO. Fourth halt up, fire, Dan. Yeah, Axla was another nice one too, right? So exactly, Pablo. Be aggressive, not greedy. Exactly. Uh, the bid is at 380 now. 389. I enjoy. Why did it go to the abyss like that in the first place? Yeah, that thing hit a sweet demand zone. That thing hit a perfect green zone. A perfect green zone, Dan. Yeah, and went all the way to 60 and then back to 52. That stock is just crazy, honestly. I don't know how it moves like that quickly. That was a perfect demand zone there, isn't it? SJ, look at that fat green demand zone, guys. Fat green demand zone. It's like, hey, demand, demand, and then a pop. I like it. I like it. Let me see if that is. Metaverse Vision with Aki in Dubai. Okay, it just seemed like a crash that was just unnecessary. Unnecessary. The bid for well back to 590. Spies at Heiser today. Wow. Okay. 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 Spy. Okay. Spy. Yeah. Mara is also pumping. I like looking at Mara for some reason. Anyways, yeah. I mean, as long as like BXRX stays above 50 cents, I don't mind. Alrighty, Eric. Have a get some rest and talk to you later. Talk to you later. The lesson to be learned is that once it flew past 650 resistance and did not become support, try and take that as a signal of exactly, exactly, Pablo, exactly. It's unhalted now. I hope we go back above 650 and find a base above that level, because then more chaos could happen. But that's exactly it, right? We know we have resistance at 650, right? We broke above 650, right? We want to stay above 650, and if we don't, then you have a problem, right? So, yeah, 650 is still a problem. 408 now, Dad? Fire. Fire. Troy? Yes. All I want for my birthday is green, just green everywhere. Everybody making monies. Green, 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 green. Green on green on green. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 half of the thank you, M. Thank you, thank you. Green cookies? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. La, 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 la. There we go. We're back to 650, guys. Right? Just because we sell off mint, of course. Mint cookies. Mm, I don't know. See, I kind of like how easy it is to get back above 650 this time, at least. Still needs to find a base above 650 though. Good for the immune system. No thanks. Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah. For stock being that expensive, is running strong for stock being that expensive. JBL. La, la, la. There you go. Do your magic and send this one. Well, the magic was yesterday, Brad. We talked about INPX yesterday, right? It looks like BNOX is going to the abyss. So we had a little like push, a little scalpies, right? Little scalps. Not exactly what we wanted, right? We wanted more out of it, but yeah, it is what it is. Also, like I feel like VSME is the main, like when a stock IPOs and it has that much hype, it's the main focus, right? So anything else becomes like put on the side. So as soon as VSME starts running, BNOX is gonna sell off. Everything is gonna sell off, right? The main focus. La, 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 la. What's your position, Brad, in INPX? What's your position in that play? La, 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 la. Still halted, Dan? That's quite the halt. Halted for a little bit here. Halted for quite some time now. And for some reason, we can't seem to break and hold above 650 yet. So just waiting to see if it does. None. You just got stopped out. Okay. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. La, la, la. Stopped out. Anyways, moving on. Moving on to some other things, more important things. Yeah, so for BXRX, if you're still playing with that, just watch for 50 cents. Every time it gets to 50 cents, it seems to get a bit of a bounce. So watch for that level. For BNOX, BNOX looks to be liquidity grab. Interesting. Right, so BNOX seems to be like it seems to want to pivot of like $3.35 of that little bottom there, right? So let's see if it actually curls, right? I like if it can curl above the nine, of course. BNOX. So watch for $3.35. Alrighty. And then back to VSME. Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock this morning? Your favorite test stock this morning. 50 cents in the club. That was the music channel last night. You got back in at $6.20, Crystal. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can maintain that little uptrend here. Maintain a little uptrend here, above the nine, above the kernel, above the 20. So yeah, that thing has to stay above $6 already. Stay above $6, and there it is. BNOX is your favorite one. Okay, BNOX is your favorite. VSME is your favorite renew. Okay, sounds good. Need a MD to MDAI Omega. Yeah, maybe later. Yeah. Anything that makes money scale. Yes. BNOX pre-market, VSME regular hour. Yeah. Yes. It's been a good morning, hasn't it? With some chaos. With some chaos. Come on, VSME. We want more, please. BNOX is trying to curl up that 335 level, but it's still struggling with the kernel and the. I need to change the color of the kernel there, or turn up the something, so you guys can see what I'm looking at, because you can't really see my kernel line. BXRX is your favorite? Yeah, there've been some really good names, right? And you don't have to play all of them, but every single one of them is giving you an opportunity to make monies. Johnny, you have 1,000 shares at $6.40. Okay. Well, you need that breakout then. You need the breakout of 650. Sebastian, okay, BXRX. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, no, BXRX did really well for us in the morning, right? 55 cents, and then boom skis, right? And then came back to the abyss. So for now, support at 50 cents. If you go below 50 cents, when you close your eyes tonight, you will see Jesus in your dreams. And he will be wearing the Bethlehem 2000s, you know? And Jesus will give you a high five and say, congratulations, you played yourself. Alrighty, so be careful. Congratulations, played yourself. No. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Not. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. Yeah, so that was a retest of the uptrend here for VSME. Um, FLJ, FLJ. Ooh, that's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Resistance at 26.50 there, 27 cents. Yeah, 26.50 resistance, double top high from yesterday, lion. Damn, that thing is still halted, Dan. Oh my goodness, wow. BNOX is just struggling, guys. BNOX is just on the struggle bus. On a struggle bus to Valhalla. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. 6:30. Just be careful, guys, right? Just be careful. You can see that the stock has resistance at $6.50, right? So like if you're going to FOMO stock, you're even though like it's higher, sometimes you're much safer like just waiting for that thing to clear resistance, right? I hope it stays above $6 here though, because otherwise it becomes a bit. So we're basically just testing. You can see the little green dotted line, right? So that's what it's been holding. So right, this little line here is what it's been holding right there, right? That's and there goes the pop, right? So like right there, right there, right there. That's your uptrend, right? For VSME, right? So it looks like it came back one more time to retest it, right? So it's gonna need to find a way to stay above like $6.50, and hopefully it keeps like testing the trend and going boom skis, right? Test and go boom skis, test and go boom skis, test and go boom skis. Alrighty, alrighty. Grab a stick, yes, and let's go up the slopes, please and thank you. Up the slopes. Yeah, you can clearly see like 650 is a big problem for this stock. My goodness. Wow. So this little option should give you an idea of what's going on, right? The fact that we keep testing that option and holding and testing and holding, right? Test from the bottom, test midway, and test again. As long as we keep holding that, you're fine, right? If we go below that, close your eyes and close your eyes and imagine and imagine. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. We have a new legend. A new legend. There we go. We have a new legend. And the legend, let me I'm just switching screens here. Yeah, we need that breakout 650. Uh the Mitra, that's a cool name. It's a cool name. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not sure if you're in Discord, but click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite already. Click the link and become a member. Come join us in this. Well, just click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Here we go, guys. 677. Ooh, ooh. Let's go, let's go. 677. 677. Come on. We want seven. 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 680. We want seven. It's a riot. We want seven. Anyways, yeah, so that last little scammy candle there, that was it. $6. 6.99, guys. There it is. $7. We're back to the highs of the day. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? We're back to $7. We won seven. We won seven. You know what? Do we want more than $7, guys? We want more than seven. We want 769. We want 769. We want 769. Anyways, just be mindful. $7 is resistance, right? There's a bit of a double top here, but it's going to break it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyways. So yeah, $7 double tops. Right? $7 double tops. So just be mindful. Just be mindful of that level there. Alrighty. BXRX is also bouncing, so it's been holding 50 cents. BNOX is a disaster. Oh my goodness. No diamond hands. We won 10. We won 10. We won 6, 7, 769. There we go. We broke above $7, guys. We broke above. You did, Kamal. And oh my goodness, Kamal. Oh my goodness. Don't make me flex. Oh my 740. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 724. We want more. 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 740. We're back to the highs of the day, guys. VSME, give us more. VSME, give us more. Anyways, and what? And thrust. There you go. Here you go. So congratulations if you made monies in that, right? So we're back to 650, guys. Isn't that wild? Like we just came back to 650. What you want to see now for this stock though, like it needs to do better. Simply, easy. It needs to stay above $6.50 now. Alrighty? Stay above $6.50. That's it. That's it. We're not asking for too much. Like break out and stay above 650. This candle was actually good because we came back to 650 and we stayed above 650, right? So as the day goes on, you also still have this little trendy trend, right? Stay above it. Just doing like the white cover up so you can see it a bit more, just a bit easier. But you should see that green dotted line going all the way across. Right there we go, guys. We're back to $7, 720, 730. We want more. We want more. We want more. Good job, Kamal. There we go. Come on, 740. Back to the highs. Ooh. Oh my goodness, guys. 766. 766. 766. 766. $760, guys. Oh my goodness. 776. We want more. Come on. Come on. But you want to buy more shares? Okay. Come on. Come on. Could I? Whenever there's an I post less than I should in the HT Signal channel. I need to do better in the HT Signal channel. Post more. I need to stream less and uh and post more in Discord. It's that simple. But anyways, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. What a fire day! What a fire day, guys! If you've made monies today, type in yes in the chat. If you've made monies today, type in yes in the chat. You, I know, right? Let's go, Mohammed. You had to come in with violence. Mohammed, good morning. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I I want money. If you've made monies, I want to see yes in the chats, guys. I want to see yes in the chats. Yes, 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 yes. It's going to $12. See, senor. See, senor, Pablo. See, senor. Right? Again, that's 650. Forget about 650. This 550 was perfect. Right? This 550 IPO, a lot of hype. 550 curl, Dipski, beautiful. Every time it came back down to retest that trend, bounce. Test again, bounce. Send it. Send it. Send it. We're in the market. In the market, Peter. In the market. Come on. Oh yeah, Dan, that thing is on fire. That thing went to $4.80, Dan. Oh my goodness, SJ, beautiful, beautiful, magnifique, très magnifique. Anyways, Gardena 550. Good job, Jacob. Jacob, it's Jacob, isn't it? Like it's the because I know someone that's yeah 450. Dan, fire, good job. $5.50 out at $7.59. We do need to be thrusting, don't we? It's because I'm slacking. That's why. Because I'm slacking. Excuse my slackings today. La, la, la. On the thrust beats, that is. It's the next song on the list. Don't you worry. $6. I like it. I like it. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, la, la. It's not so like the okay, never mind then. I no, because I think the person I know is yeah. Anyways, pizza rubbish. It's coming up in like 30 seconds, nightfall, and we will be thrusting. What's the level of support for now? Closer to like $6.80. But then again, you have all these moving averages though, right? So yeah, you're looking for closer to like yeah, 680, 670. Yeah, we'll see. I heard it. Yeah. La 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 la. Pizza, you're useless. You're ready? You have your shades on? Okay. Are you ready, guys? You better be ready. I need you guys to start undressing, undressing. This is gonna be a birthday thrust. Right? Start undressing. Put your shades on because you need confidence. Like I need you at your max confidence. Peak confidence. Peak confidence, people. Peak confidence. And I need you to stay into the camera because I need you to thrust with confidence. Right? I need confidence like this. Come on, people. Come on. Go. 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 And what? Come on. Get naked. Go. Get naked. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, people. I need you. If you're new to this channel, let's say you're new to this channel. I want to see you put your hands up in the sky. Put those hands up in the sky because it's time to celebrate like it's 1994. Put those hands up in the sky. All I want from you is some fist bumps. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And if your name is Virus, or Dan, or Peter, or any OG member, I need you to get on the floor. Get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head or behind your hip. You see that emoji on the top of your screen over there? Yeah, that's what I need from you. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. To the window, to the wall, and slide. Come on. When Lambo to the sun at night. And what? Come on. It doesn't matter where you are. You might be at the grocery store. You might be at the dentist's office. I don't care where you are. I need you to thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. Get naked. Make money. And let's go. So that's your Zumba for the day, guys. That's your exercise for the day. By the way, VSME is halted at $6.54, which is interesting. And rotates. Undressed Pablo. Yeah. Stop losses, please, and thank you, right? IPOs day one, fun. After that, we don't know. Just telling my wife to never mind, I'm thrusting. Right? So, again, if you made monies today, guys, don't push your luck. Not that it's luck. I'm just saying, like, I hear this every single day. Like, I did really well in the morning, and then all of a sudden, like, I lost the monies as the day went on, right? So, if you made $100, the next play you get into, maybe risk $10. Say, you know what? I'm in this stock. I've made $100 already for the day. My stop loss is going to be at $10, right? I'm going to lose $10, $50. So don't go diamond handling these stocks, and then all of a sudden tomorrow it's like, Blaze, what is VSME doing? It's at $2. Why is it not pumping? Why is it not pumping? Don't ask me about VSME if it's not pumping tomorrow. Please and thank you. If it's below $5, don't ask me what it's doing. Let's go. Virus on those spy calls. Ooh, fire. Fire. FX, come on, T-Pain. Let's go. With no clothes. No, I'm in the store with no clothes. Now what? Well, well, tell them to come join us, and we can all thrust together. The video? Let's go. Monies, guys, monies. We have the best community, Davi. I agree, hands down. I used to be humble about this, but I'm not anymore. Hands down. Put your don't raise your hands. No objection. Objections. Uncle Smokey comes close, but yeah, because we have the best people in the community, right? Because we have the best peoples. Saying what's your position in BNOX? Let me know. So Peter sent me a video, right? I've been trying to upload the damn video so I could play it with sound. Peter sent me a video. I'm like, where did this video come from? Uh, and the damn thing won't let me upload it to stream for some reason. August. Okay, no, that's not it. For some reason, it won't let me do it, which is pretty silly. You never play my thrust video. Never. Hashtag never forget. See, let me see if I can. Is it gonna ask me to sign in? I hope not. Uh, See, I hate that it does that though. I just want to use the browser, you know. La, 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 la. Let me see if I can. Hmm. Oi. How do I do this, pizza? Because I know you guys won't be able to hear it. That's the issue. Yeah. Is it a YouTube video? No, it's not. It's not. We're gonna find a way. We will find a way to play the video. Anyway, so here comes the retest of that downtrend, guys, right? So we've been bouncing off this level, right? So the question now is like, will that candle actually close above? Because that's what's important, right? This little spot here, right? Can we bounce off the downtrend? We've been holding that little line, right? From the bottom, from the bottom, from the bottom, right? Bounce, retest, and bounce, and retest, and bounce, and retest, and bounce, and retest. So we've been bouncing off that level. So now we want to stay above that. Oh, 650. Just 650 is good, right? Just consolidate above 650. If we can, then that's perfect. If not, then you have big issues. Pizza? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Do Twitter and then tag me and then delete it out right away, please. Thank you. Cause and then do that and then tag me and then I'll just pull it up on stream. It's so stupid. It's so stupid why it's not letting me upload it. I wonder if it's a little bit too big. It's almost like they have to process the video before I can use it. Because all the videos I have, initially I cannot upload them, and then they process them, and then I can. I don't know, but doing any hope for a curl, Ali? Yeah, as long as it stays above 50 cents, yeah. Right. What's your entry price, Ali? What's the entry price? It takes time. Yeah, it does. Almost like they're processing the video before I can use it, which is really annoying. But yeah, which is really annoying. But please and thank you. Hopefully, Peter, do that. La 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 la. Just a So just a reminder that it's nice that the market isn't doing that today, right? It's nice that the market isn't doing that today. Good. At least we're not dealing with fire on the streets. Dan, at least we're not.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Well, you know what? To be fair, that's what's happening here with VSME. VSME is saying hello. How are you? I am under the water. It's too much raining. Please help. But yeah, it broke down. Right? Again, everybody should make monies in that play and then move your stop losses up. Right? This is an IPO. We don't even like the company. Like the company. We just want the initial day one momentum and then we run away. You know what I mean? So yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. If you're walking on the streets today, guys, and someone says, "Hey, hi," or you're at the grocery store and someone says, "Hey, what's your goal in life?" Uh,
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
anyways. Peter, let me know when you do. Let me know when you do. No. The issue is like Peter. I use different browsers. Um, it's on. Okay. I use different browsers, which is really annoying. Oh Lord, have mercy. Perfect. Okay, so I woke up this morning, guys, to chaos. to chaos. 48% West. Fire. Fire. Oh my goodness, guys. Hello. Oh my goodness. Again, I hope you took profits, right? I hope you took profits. I hope you had a stop loss because that thing is basically coming back to the same price that like we started at. And that's a disaster, right? 550 all the way to 770, and then all the way back to the abyss, right? So we failed to hold the again, like we failed to hold that level in curl. So if it's not doing it, then it's a problem, right? So yeah, again, stop losses, blah blah blah, and whatnot. It's gonna reset my camera here, isn't it? Trash, trash. Uh, so uh, so I don't know how Peter did this, but I don't know how Peter did this, but I'm gonna mute myself and then cry in silence. No, that's the best thing ever. Anyways, so are you ready? Okay, let me mute my.
Happy birthday, Braze!
Happy birthday, Blaze!
Useless goat!
Useless goat! Mwah, useless goat!
Hey!
Useless goat! Useless goat! Ah, la, 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 la.
Uh, how did they get a picture? I don't know. Who are these guys? I don't know. Thank you, T-Pin. Thank you. I was muted. I was talking to myself while muted. I don't know. I don't know. Peter's African connection. See, I told you Peter was from Nigeria, from the village. Somehow Peter contacted people from the village, and then, anyways, I'm dead. See, like initially, I flew to see. Initially, I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, this is one of those videos where you can recreate, right? You can recreate these videos, like almost like AI, whatever, whatever, right? Okay, cool. And then all of a sudden, I see the damn picture and there's the damn name on the board. I mean, I guess you can do that stuff, but Peter, I want details. I want details. That's the that's amazing though, Peter. Thank you very much. They they have a printer. Yeah, they have little printer shops in the village. You know. You have to post that. Yeah, Peter posted in Discord this morning. This morning. This morning. Play it again. Hmm. I see, and then these guys are like useless goats. Um,
Happy birthday, Braze!
Happy birthday, Blaze!
Useless goat!
Useless goat! Mwah.
anyways, that's it. That's it. Um, moving on. Moving on. Resets. La, 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 la. VSME. I mean, hopefully stay above 550 though, right? Stay above 550, please. BNOX looks like it's trying to pivot off 290, so that's a good thing. Yeah, trying to 290. BXRX guys isn't doing much, but it's holding 50 cents still, so that's good. If that thing would break above 60, that would be nice. I'm like, every what is going on? What is going on here? Why is there kissing involved? uh, why is there kissing involved, Jared? Anyways, um, yeah, OKS, yeah, it needs to get back above 60 cents, and then you should be in a better position. Alrighty. My goodness, Dan, that thing came back from 450 all the way back down to $3 and halted. Nice profits, though. Yeah, Peter is amazing. Pizza is amazing. Na, 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 na. That was the high. I told Peter, that is the highlight of my week. Isn't that amazing, Dan? I still want to know. I still want to know the story behind this, Peter. Whenever we play COD, I want to know the story behind that. Behind that, BNOX is bouncing. Hmm, it's not too bad actually. 290 and then pivot at 286. Okay, perfect. Perfect. On Monday, he's about to drop from third place to eighth place. I am in danger, I am in danger of dropping. But yeah, we'll see. Like Friday night, Sunday, we'll see. Friday night, especially, I think I'm gonna have to make like decisions Friday night and decide if I'm using the card or not, Pablo. Yeah, it's gonna depend on press conferences, See if these players are actually injured. What's better than gift? His own people roasting him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Triple captain goes to? Yeah. And then vice captain Harlan, Pablo. Come on. Oh yeah, that thing is curling up really nicely there. I like that. I wish we were paying more attention. Yeah, BNOX. Yeah, it's curling sync. What's your entry price? Where did you get in at? Cool. Tips and cool. There you go. Special service. Special service. Anyways. Sweet. Love that. Good job, Wes. Good job, good job, good job. That was a perfect play. I like that a lot. 7? No, yeah, you shouldn't foam at $7 anyway, son. Okay, there you go. To do a live dance? Yeah, I don't think it's like it's live people. You can tell it's live people. Like it's Peter on TikTok. Different people. Okay. As the advertising, yeah, yeah. You might have to do like a little clip, Peter, and then send it to them or something of like the stream. I couldn't get set a stop loss before, so I kept holding, and I was in a 490, still holding 490. Oh, what do you mean you couldn't set a stop loss? Say, I will find you and I will take your devices away and your bank account information. Does it look? Look, you're looking for bounce? Okay, let me take a look. DMK. BMK. On the hourly, you said? I mean, it has been bouncing, right? Yeah, and then all of a sudden you got a nice little. I mean, sure, Musty. It seems like it's at a weird spot though. Like it's really weird. Like you just have a nice little doji candle there, which isn't the best. Yeah, if you try that thing, like if you go into this thing, don't let that thing go below 50. I would not let that thing go below 50. Like I would keep it so tight, Musty. Like I would not let that thing go below 58 cents. Yeah. Ken, what time do you start the stream? Usually like 20 minutes before the 10 minutes, 20 minutes before the open. I think today was earlier though. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. BXRX still consolidating. BNOX with a bit of a sell-off. VSME. Yeah. It's that typical slow down into lunchtime. Slow down into lunchtime. Right? We have this every day. Every day, little bit of slow down. TRVN. TRVN. So these guys had the news earlier, looks like. It had a nice pop and then it's dropping back to the 200. So if you're interested in that thing, watch for 70 cents. TRVN. If it can curl up 70 cents, then that's a good thing. If not, then no thanks. Yeah, yeah. Watch for a curl. Your browser's lost connection to your camera. You can hear my voice. Restart your camera. Oh, I hate when it does that. So, like, how do you just lose connection to the damn camera? Oh my goodness. I think it's because I updated stuff, but it's done this before though. It's done this before. La 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 la. So now I need to play with the settings. Stupid, stupid thing. Lost connection. Let's get it back to $7, Jasmine. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay, let me see if I can reset this. Oh, okay, there we go. As you doesn't want us to see. No, no, no. It sends one of those messages every once in a while. What else? What else? Damn Canadian interweb. It's your stupid software. American software. That's what it is. Thank you very much, Omega. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Isn't it the next day already in Australia? Isn't it Friday already, Omega? You're going to bed in the morning? It's all Chinese. Well, well, Like VSME, hopefully it doesn't become like another DTCK. You know how DTCK, like on day one we bounced from like $5 and whatever, 450, and then we went all the way up, and then we sold off, and then we just kind of played with that same range, and then eventually broke down. So hopefully, either way, you've made monies on that. So we'll see. Alrighty, guys. So we'll most likely give it like an hour or so, and if nothing is exploding, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord and continue the party. Alrighty, already. Try restart. Lastly, check. Interesting. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys currently holding? Anything else you guys are holding apart from? Are we just waiting now for the next boom ski, or anybody holding anything? Any one of these names? I think some of you guys are still holding BXRX. I think that's the most common answer, but just because it's been finding a base, all right? But it almost seems to be trending down now, which is a bit of an issue. You're holding BNOX, VSME. You have a nice entry though, Wes. A nice entry. So yeah, BNOX is looking a little sus, a little sus, guys. A little sus. But is it halted? Might be. No, it's not halted. TradingView just gives you these glitches sometimes. You're holding all three, Chase. Oh wow! Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Stop losses. Alrighty, please and thank you. Yeah, Sebastian. Okay. Don't hold bags, please. Please, 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 please. I've told you guys before, right? Unless your mom is the CEO, unless your dad works for the company, um, as a margin managing partner. If Unless you are even if you're a janitor at the company, okay, fine. You can say, you know what, I know the company, cool. If not, don't be a diamond hand, right? If you can't even be a janitor at the company, don't be a diamond hand, please and thank you. Anyways, it looks like that thing's bouncing there, so kinda. Femi's running. Ooh, Femi. It only took like 100 years. Oh my goodness, Femi. Has Femi ever been below $1, guys? No. Wow. Mara is having a good day today. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Mara was overdue for a bounce. That's why we kept looking at it and talking about it. Overdue for a bouncy bounce. Yeah, Femi, we know Femi has that potential. I like how well they've defended the dollar, actually. They've actually done a really good job. A really good job of defending $1. Interesting. Very good. Yeah, I mean, Femi still needs to break out of like all these levels, right? From like early this week. It looks nice though. I like that breakout. I like this breakout and retest. Like to the left hand side, see that opening price right there at $1.08. I like that breakout retest of $1.08. Never look back. Never look back. Bitcoin is yeah. It looks like everything is pumping today. It must be the birthday. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Anyways, yeah, no, Femi's at the highs of the day, so good. Yeah, be careful with BNOX, guys. Right. So I feel like your last hope for BNOX is this level here at between 280 and 270. Double bottom, right? 280 here especially. You want to make sure that BNOX stays above 280 here. And yeah, that thing needs to double bottom here like as soon as possible. SPY is almost at 430. Oh my goodness, wow. It's quite the bounce. Quite the bounce again. BNOX for $2.80. Last line of defense, right? Yeah, that's not a bad double bottom actually. If you can stay above it, if it can stay above it. VSME, $5.50. Hopefully, this is a double bottom as well, and it's just consolidating, and we can rally. And Femi's testing resistance. Femi looks a lot better today, but we have all that massive resistance at $1.50 from earlier Monday Tuesday, yeah, Monday Tuesday. But I had to. Uh, Mara, here we go. Look at that curl, guys. Look at the double bottom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's bouncing. But why? Because double bottoms, right? So, $2.80. It's bouncing. Hopefully, it stays above. Like I said, that's your last line of defense. 280. If you go below 280 and you're still holding that thing, close your eyes and think of Jesus. Make sure you put it. You make sure you have the slides in there though, right? You ready? Because you wake up in heaven. Oh, stock market hell. Anyways, $3.08. Nice curl. Okay, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbox and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Alrighty. How come I can't? Cool. 307. 309. Come on. And then 320 is your next resistance if you're still in there. La, la, la. Did you delete the the video on did you delete it, Peter? Anyways, na, 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 na. Close. Copy the link to that. Perfect. What are my thoughts on AVTX, Brad? What's your position in AVTX? What is your position? Uh, Let me know. 15. Okay. Interesting. AVTX. 15.13. So you're basically at your entry price. Na, na, Uh, it's an interesting stock, isn't it? Um, oh yeah. With AVTX, Brad, it's the reason I'm hesitating is because it's one of those stocks that you think has like potential, and it looks like it has potential to do a lot more than like what it's at, right? And it has like the hype and everything else, but it's still a penny stock, and also it's been pumping, right? It's been pumping for quite some, it's been going up and down, right? So yeah, just set a stop loss. Na, 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 na. My friend, check this IPO. What? Do you see the title of the stream? What does it say? Does it say VSME? VSME? Yes, it does. Anyways, no, I'm kidding. We've talked about it already. Juan, we talked about it already. Yeah, from $5.40 all the way to $7, $8 almost. So it's yeah, it's kind of slow now, right? So kind of slow now. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully you made monies, Juan. Hopefully you made monies again. No, that IPO. Look at that beautiful double bottom, guys, on BNOX. Look at that beautiful double bottom, $2.80 ish, and $3.22. So again, double bottoms are fun. Who doesn't like double bottoms? Only like, anyways, anyways. Nah, 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 nah. I mean, as long as you don't let it close below 550. If that thing goes below 540, then you have a big, massive, like a big problem, but like massive, like a massive problem. So yeah, don't mind. You just need to make sure you have a tight stop loss and get rid of it immediately if it's not working. Alrighty, alrighty. Yes, BNOX, curly curls. Yeah, I like that Olu. I like that. That looks nice. Aesthetically pleasing. Looks nice. Did he say bubble bottoms? No, I said double bottoms, like the like the trading pattern. Tal, if it goes below 50 cents, potentially $3.27, 327. Yeah, if it's not holding, yeah, like honestly, if it's not holding, just stay away, Page. Right? You've made monies today, right? So if you have to sit on your hands, honestly, and just wait, right? Your last line of defense for this stock, I know we liked like $5 earlier. That's a bit different now, isn't it? So for now, you want to see VSME stay above $5.40. Like if we can double bottom at 540 and stay above it, then you have a chance. Like right there, right? So if I can make that circle a little bit better. But anyways, right? So like initial bounce pivot area, boom skis. 540 all the way to 780, right? So now we're testing that same 540 level again. So you want to make sure that we stay above five. If we can consolidate at 540 and then curl back above the 9, that's your double bottom. What are your thoughts on VSME? Yeah. So you're looking for again 540. If we break below 540, then you're looking for $5. If we ever go below $5, it's done. Look at that thing flush, right? So that consolidation is very important. Look at the panic. Look at the panic, right? That's exactly what happens, right? Everybody's watching 540, like, ooh, 540, 540. As soon as it goes below that level, everybody says, yeah, catch me outside. Catch me outside. Your last line of defense is $5. If that thing goes below $5, is over. Right? Again, we had fun with this. Right? We caught this thing from the very bottom. IPO, sell off, consolidate, boom, 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 boom. So we've had our fun, right? Now you're just looking for that second and third, and but it's still riding like it's T-Rexing. Look at that panic though, right? Panic below support. Everybody's like, oh my goodness, 540. Oh my goodness, please hold. And then they panic. Um, Yeah, Plex, good to have you back. Good to hear your voice again. Let's go, Plex. All has been well. All has been well. Good to see you back, Plex. Yeah, life. Look at that thing crash, guys. Look at that thing crash. Right? Surprise! Nope. That's what happens. It's the same. Like think of breakouts. It's the same reason why like when a stock breaks out, we go boom, right? Because people FOMO. That's retail. Retail loves to FOMO and retail loves to panic, right? You want to see that initial breakout? Look at this breakout above like $5.50, 650, right? Look at this resistance. As soon as we actually broke out and closed, look at that thing go, right? Versus like when we close below a key level, that thing is crashing. Hopefully, you're not diamond handing this, right? We've talked about this. If your mom is not the CEO, your dad is not the CFO, you're not the janitor at the company, don't be a diamond hand, please. This is an IPO. We don't care about the IPO. We don't care, right? This is something that you shouldn't be holding a bag on because it's been good. It IPO'd, it gave you the time to get in and it gave you the time to take profits. So don't be greedy. You will be undressed. You don't want to be undressed by the CEO of this company. Because, anyways, yeah. It's not, yeah, I would not be, yeah, it's not consolidating at all. Also, it's below $5. It's below $5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome, Peach. It looks like we hit a double top for BNOX as well. $3.30. $3.30 already. La, la, la. There we go. Do I think it's done? No, not necessarily. If it goes above $3.30, then no. If it goes below $2.80, then yes. Then yes. We Femi. Femi broke out again. Oh yeah, it did. It did actually. Oh, I'm really liking what Femi. I don't think, like honestly, I don't think we're really surprised. Oh yeah, yes, Pablo. No, I said double bottoms. Double bottoms. Um, Femi's look like that stock has in it. Like it looks like it has potential. Yeah, Gino, just let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. Femi, guys. Oh wow. If that thing breaks above $1.50, I think it might do some crazy things. BXRX is still holding 50 cents, guys. So as long as it stays above 50 cents, you have a chance. Right? There's hope. There's hope. And BNOX might just be selling off to give you a bit of a like a higher low. You're just wondering? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Okay. Oh, 327 again. Here goes that for the third try. The third try, Sing. What's your entry price again, Sing? You're in at 490, you said? Lord have mercy. BXRX is at 55 cents, testing the 200. So hopefully the ancestors can let it get back above. I want to see Femi thrust. 490. Yeah. So yeah, you have a lot of praying to do because that thing needs to break above 330 here. And yeah, you did sing. Yeah, you did. I I I have no idea what you're talking about, Pablo. No idea. Uh, 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 just above 60 cents. 60 cents is a big level, Sham. You have a bit of resistance at 55.50. That's the 255 cents and then 60 cents. VSME is still halted. So again, let's give it an hour. I think we said like, 40 minutes or so. Let's see where we are in 40 minutes. I think Femi looks good. Femi is at it again. Huh, interesting. Femi. We've talked about that stock so much though, like my goodness. Yeah, this 550 needs to break. And then squeeze it, please and thank you. Squeeze its resistance. Squeeze it. Uh, what's the price of the legend membership? Does I know what I see. But then someone said they had to renew their membership and the price went up. I don't know. Like I promise you, I don't know. According to YouTube's like you cannot change the price. Like once you create a level in the price, yeah, that's what it is, Dan. Yeah, that's what I see. Like that's what it is for me too. But then someone's saying like YouTube's it says 65. I don't know, and there's nothing I can do. That's just YouTube's and whatever they want to do. I don't know. I promise. Right? So like you get to set a price and then whatever else happens after that, I don't know what happens after that. Anyways, no. No. Oh, well. Yeah, Chase. Yeah, Another one was Chase. Yeah, see, like I have no idea what's up with that. I don't know. 539. I got caught in the flush of panic, sold for loss. Oh yeah, damn, that's annoying, Wes. That's annoying. Hopefully the second position was a bit smaller than the first one you made monies on. That's funny. That's funny. Exactly. Exactly. Damn. Yeah. So I think if you're not a legend member yet, become a legend. Become a legend. Oi, Wes. Why didn't you set a stop loss? Because again, like when you got in, that thing was green for quite a while, right? So why didn't you just set a stop loss right away? Don't wait. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Because then you end up doing stuff like that, and it screws you over, right? So, I'm making a nice run, Freebo. Okay, I'll take a look. Femi with the bounce, 150 resistance, and BNOX is still trying to break above 330, so hopefully it does. And VSME is still halted there, and back to Femi. Back to Femi. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I got a Discord alert on SJ. I got in at $2. Got at $4.50. Do I need to say more? One trade pays for your membership. One trade pays for your membership. One. One trade pays for your membership. Right? Alert. $2. SJ. Exit. $4.50. Money's doubled. Right? So yeah. Money's doubled. So here you go. He still didn't get it. I I did not yet. Yeah, yeah, Pablo. Yeah, yeah. No, we will do better with those alerts. Better with those alerts. Yeah, those halt alerts, like that's why Dan likes the halt scanner so much. Like when a stock is halted initially, it can be a very good thing. Yeah, just take a look at the chart, right? But slow and you jumped in, Dan. Beautiful, perfect, perfect. It looks like everything is still failing at resistance. Uh, to the membership Apple product like iPad because he or she's using iTunes or something like that. Really, it's higher for like Apple members. So Apple is charging you like an extra for membership. Really, I wonder why that is though. I wonder why that is. Like why it's a bit higher on Apple. Lydia, I have no idea. Maybe Google doesn't like Apple. They're like, you know what? Since you're an Apple member, you get to pay extra. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Let's go. That was in the Hot Scanner channel, Kamal. Hot Scanner. In the Hot Scanner, you're down. We will win. That's because I don't know. FOMO no stop loss. Fee is normal. If they're using Chrome, the fee is normal. Oh wow, that happened to you as well. Yeah, I don't know why they do two different prices. Yeah, I think Google doesn't like Apple. They're like, yeah, you know what? Just because you're using an iPad, you get to pay more, I guess. Please and thank you, Jameson. Of course. Yeah, that's why Mara has been pumping. Yeah, Mara is on fire. Like Mara is just on fire. Musty. Crypto is going. That's a very nice pump. Fold stock just got approved. It's going to go crazy, Samir. Okay, thank you. I know, Kamal. You just have to pick something honestly and focus. Discord has so many things. Right? You have the momentum scanner, you have the hot scanner, you have all these other things that you could be focusing on. Um, so just pick one and no, I usually watch it at night, Pablo. Like when I'm laying in bed in the evening, I usually listen, and then as I'm looking at my team to see what I need to do. 3.5%. Yeah, I think the market has been waiting for a strong rebound. Remember the remember the hates. Remember the hates. USBC. Yeah, right, Adam. Oh yeah, Mara is on fire. On fire. Kamal, do you remember Mara from yesterday? That was the whole idea, right? That was the whole idea. So you could hold for a few days, right? But anyways, there goes BNOX, guys, right? So Sing, there you go. It's you're a little happier. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss and keep moving that stop loss up, right? So again, beautiful double bottom, guys, at $2, and you are Emer. Yeah, yeah, very nice. Let's see here. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, yeah, so double bottom and then pop. Resistance here though, $3.50. Sing. You have problems at that level. 350. 350. 355. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That was a perfect bottom. A perfect double bottom. Yeah, it broke it. Oh yeah. Very nice. I like that. So you got rid of did you get rid of Kamal? Did you get rid of Mara, or you kept it? Did you get rid? Oh, JVL. JBL. Uh, hmm, interesting. Okay. SPY. Does that thing even like have resistance anyway? Actually, SPY looks perfect. Isn't it nice when you have a perfect chart like this? Honestly, like all the breakouts have retest. Right? Like that's a sweet breakout for SPY, right? Breakout, retest, and then boom skis, and then another breakout. Oh yeah, we are holding calls. They're printing, printing. Are you holding calls, Musty? See, you could have been back in Tesla. Tesla long. BNOX is sending it though, 366. So good job. 366. 366. La, 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 366. VSME is on halted, guys, and it looks like it's bouncing off 450. $4.50. So maybe a little bit of life. BXRX is in danger. Danger of going to the abyss. So make sure you have a plan, please. And thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, that's I think the next resistance for Bitcoin was it 27.6, 27.5, something. Anyways, it looks good. SPY is failing at 430 for now, which is not the biggest surprise. What's Mara doing here though? What a rally, Mara. What a beautiful rally. What's a beautiful rally? That thing was at 795. Okay. 795. That's actually a nice bottom. Mustafa, you're looking for BNOX to $10? I doubt it. You sold? Let's go. Congratulations. 886. Congratulations. Good job. I know you like Mara a lot. It's like your favorite thing to watch and scalp. Looks like BXRX is still holding 50 cents. So maybe not too bad. Maybe not too bad. Yeah, I was watching Mara closely yesterday, Emer. Closely. Uh, let's see. La, 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 la. Of late, yeah, exactly. It's underperformed, but that's because the entire market has to though. The price of the players. You want to rise? Yeah, yeah. It dipped way below Musty. That's why like I got rid of it, and I've been watching it closely since. It dipped way below. Again, Bitcoin was crashing, the markets were crashing, so there's only so much you can do. Tomorrow will be too late. Try not to put pressure. No, I have to wait because if Saka is injured, then I have like all of a sudden I have so many things that have gone wrong, right? But I need to wait for that press conference. Yeah, nice Bitcoin pump, BTC pump, and Bitcoin miner stocks pumping as well. We missed you missed the video. You missed the video, Stuart. Yeah, you missed the video. You missed the video. La, la, la. Cool. Cancel. Can you go to 70 cents? I don't know. Your main support for now is 50 cents. But if you can break about 55 cents, you have a start. If you can clear 60 cents, then you have a really good start, right? So, yeah. For now, your main focus isn't 70 cents, it's staying above 50 cents. You know, like you want to go to the moon, but like you have to worry about like building a rocket first, right? So, the plays you want will be too expensive. Act now. Pablo's like one of those sales for people. One of those commercials. What do they call it? Infomercials? I don't know what they call them. Anyways, Saka and all now showing possible injuries for me. Not to mention Rodri on suspension. Oh my goodness, Hugh. He's gonna drop way. Hugh's gonna drop. Actually, Hugh, I have Wilson that's injured. I have Saka that's injured. Chilwell is gone skis, of course. So that obviously is still a problem, right? Injury gone, right? Gusto is injured, right? That's four players already that are guaranteed to not play. No, they're not cheap players either, right? So and then the other ones, big issues. Oh no 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 no! Act now, he says. Act now. Tomorrow will be too late. Isn't there a song? Does anybody know that song? Like there's a Christian song, right? Something about tomorrow may be too late. Come and join us in the morning praise. Come and join us in the morning praise. For the evening, maybe too late. Something like that. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. It's even funnier because it's your birthday. Well, I will deal with these problems on Friday night. This offer will not be available again until November. Rubbish. Wes, let's go. Yeah, things have really slowed down, but then again, it's lunchtime, so let's give it a bit, and then we can make our decisions after that. Butchering another song. well, well, well. Yeah. Um, la, 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 la. I get Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. I do have an option. I do have options. Free hit? No, no, no. I would not use that. I would not use that. Save that for double game week. This is a double game week. 2 minutes away. Okay, okay. So I need to go get my cookies, guys. Peter sent me some cookies. 2 minutes. Okay. Holding any positions. We have yeah. Isn't Paolo speaking tonight too, Dan? Something like that. So that might only cause more chaos. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Yeah. Option ends at midnight tonight. Minus 20. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's really early on in the season though. Like minuses are okay for now. You're in a 650 body. 650. You don't have a stop loss bodybuilding. Please use stop losses. Please use stop losses. If you're not a legend yet, upgrade to the legend membership. Come join us in Discord. That's my That's my birthday wish. Everybody upgrade to the Legend membership. Alrighty, upgrades. So I click the link at the bottom of the chat and upgrade to the Legend level. Uh, yeah, yeah, Stuart. Yeah, the cookies have the bottoms. They have something. They have something. VSME. Actually, and BNOX looks nice, doesn't it? Looks nice. 365. Not bad. Hopefully that thing can keep pushing. I like what it's done since hitting that double bottom. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second already. 370. Sing. La 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 la. Peter, these these are the okay. So these are the biggest cookies I've ever seen, like ever. Let me. I haven't tried them yet, Peter. They look good. They look damn good. BNOX is on fire. On fire. Was the well, well. Anyways, let me show you guys what they look like already. Let me show you what these cookies look like. La 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 la. I need some. I need. Delete. They smell damn good. They smell so good, Peter. So that's the time to enter. What do you mean, Debbie? Your entry was at the bottom. Your entry was at the double bottom. $2.80. It's at $3.80 now. It's pumping. It's at resistance. The people we played. You missed it. You missed. You guys. You missed it. Oh my, Hugh. You missed the video too. Oh my days. Well, yeah. You missed it. Yeah, Peter. It's in Discord in Stock General. Yeah. So that's the box for the cookie. It's like crumble party box or something, right? And the cookies they look like this. They're like little cute cookies, you know. They all look so good. I my sugar level, you know, like my sugar level is usually at like, usually at replay please. My sugar level is usually at at so, but today it's gonna be at like, anyways. Replay the video. Okay, fine. Let me get rid of this picture here. Yeah, no, BNOXing, that looks good. At least you've come from the bottom, right? Now you're here. So don't let it go back to the abyss. Have a stop loss. All of them have what? Lord have mercy. Yeah, crumble cookies. Yeah. Wait for break of 420. 420 is all the way up there. I would much rather wait for like some type of a dipski. Some type of a dipski and curl. For now, you're sitting at resistance at $4, so I would just leave it alone for a second. Right? Blind? Okay. It's my birthday tomorrow. It's my birthday tomorrow, Gail. Gail, happy birthday. No chances of see, but that's the issue though, Sig. Like it's up 300%. Even in the red, it's still up 300%. Use three half sentences about the sugar levels without saying what the sugar level is. That's because I was thinking of what metric to use, Pablo. I just wasn't sure. What metric do I use? Anyways, so yeah, so Davi, I'd be watching like 360 here, 365 to see, yeah, 360, see if we can find a base here. If not, between 360 and maybe even like 350, right? So between that little 10-cent range, see if you can consolidate. If not, yeah, $4 is resistance. That thing dropped like a tomato, rock, like a tomato rock. It's your birthday tomorrow too, Brad? Oh wow, September is like the best ever, isn't it? Hand gestures forwards. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Go for lunch. Friday evening. Perfect. Yeah, I did. See? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's looking weak, isn't it? Yeah, it's hitting new lows here on this next candle. And there goes new lows. And new lows. And new lows. Right, like that thing just lost 60 cents like nothing. BXRX again, like I said, like it's been holding 50 cents really nicely. And there goes new lows for BNOX. Right, so you're happy you had a stop. Look at that thing flush. Oh my goodness, right? You're happy you had a stop loss there. Yeah, right. Happy you had a stop loss there. Yeah, BXRX finally. Oh my goodness, forever, forever, forever. Right, so 55 is gone. Ski 60 cents is next. Those guys dance and sound like what? Unbelievable. 57.50. People trade most likely RK back and forth. I'm not surprised. They both have B's in the name. They both have X's in the name. So maybe that's the connection. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, next time sing, don't diamond hand that stuff. Right? You get in, maybe say, okay, this is my stop loss. I'm willing to lose $100. Right? Don't just hold it and hold and hold because you never know. Sometimes you come back, sometimes you don't. Oh my goodness, Dan. Dan, what is that? Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There you go. 70 cents again? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Lots of money to lose? No, I'm just saying in comparison to like Sham, because he lost 800 and something dollars diamond handing. I'm just saying like in comparison, right? If you're losing $800, you could say, like my max loss is $100 instead of eight, right? So $100 might be a lot for you, but it's always relative, right? To like some people play with like like thousands and thousands of dollars, right? So, I mean, think of Spinch for example. Every time a stock crashes, dude is down thousands of dollars in 2 seconds. When it goes up, he's equally happy. So yeah, jumped out the window. I had Mara on there, and I could see Mara going down to the. I'm like, why is Mara crashing like that? Mara going to the abyss like that? Yeah, jumped out the window. Yeah, I think Spy is scared of Powell. Later today. Looks like VSME is just consolidating, guys. Double bottoming at 450, 460, trying to. Right? BNOX is still holding, retesting and double bottoming at 334. So maybe a bounce. Maybe a bounce. Let's see. Maybe a bounce. We shall see. There you go. What's a good of dead cross, Chase? An example. So dead cross is basically when like what can I use here to give you an example? La, 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 la. What can I use here? I'm almost thinking I could use like a smaller time frame to show you that because it's the same ish, right? So I can just use like a let me use like a general example. So usually, right, you want, we've talked about this like ancestors and babies carrying babies and whatnot. Tomorrow, okay, cool. Um, right, so like usually you want your smallest moving average, right? So you have your 9, your 50, your 20, your 50, your 100, your 200. You want all of these moving averages, like like you want the smaller ones above the big ones, right? Like your bigger time frames, right? So right, if you look at like Investopedia, right? So um, like according to them, but I'm just gonna use like a general example, but they have a very specific one they're using, right? So do they? Yeah, they do, right? So usually when people refer to a dead cross, they're talking about the 50 and the 200, right? So like when your 50-day moving average, right? So again, the dead cross is a market chart pattern reflecting recent price weakness, right? So it's a death cross, not a good thing. And then the opposite is just the golden, right? So it refers to the drop of a short-term moving average, meaning the recent closing price of a stock index, commodity, blah blah blah, over a set period of time below a longer moving average, right? So again, you have these smaller moving averages. Your smaller ones, you want them to stay above the big ones. When your small moving averages go below the big one, that's how you get a death cross. In this case, they're usually using the 50, like the 50-day moving average going below the 200-day moving average. That's your death cross. And then the golden cross is when the 50 crosses back above the 200, right? You want the ancestors, right? Your 200 is like your biggest level. It's like your strongest line of defense, right? You want everything else above it. So if the other ones are going below it, then it's not a good thing. If the other ones go back above, then it's a good thing. Does that make sense? uh don't do that. I said okay. It's 3 foot drop, Johnny. Yeah, no jumping, please and thank you. No jumping, please and thank you. Already, please and thank you. Yeah, BXRX is just a slacker. It looks like BNOX is bouncing back again off the downtrend actually, off the downtrend. So which isn't too bad. Yeah, we came back to double bottom, back to 355. It almost looks like a head and shoulder now though. Like if that thing never goes above $4, then it's gonna die quick, right? So for now, you want to see that thing stay. If you're still in it, make sure that it stays above 330, right? If it starts struggling, then it's forming a head and shoulder, and then you have some issues. You're welcome, Chase. You're welcome. Yeah, over the weekend, Chase. I know you're new. I don't think we're gonna have any Discord calls this weekend, maybe. Mm, I know you're saying no. Right. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see on Saturday. Whatever happens. But yeah, so spend your time, Chase, going through like the educational stuff. The educational tab in Discord, right? There's a group, and then there's like 3 or 4 channels underneath that. Just go through those channels, please, and they're very helpful. Right? If you're a new member, take your time on the weekend, and if you're struggling, take your time and go through the educational stuff and ask questions in stock general. Alrighty, people will be there to help you. Um, don't just hope next week like you do better, right? If you're diamond handing, maybe think of like go through the education channel and come up with a plan, right? You need to have that stop loss. What type of stop loss are you using? Blah blah blah, right? So try and do that, right? There's little things like that in the education channel. They seem very small, but they're huge, right? If you simply just set like a 5% stop loss and 8% stop loss, you eliminate a lot of these losses you're taking, right? So, um, but it seems so simple, doesn't it? But it's not that simple, right? So stuff like that will kind of help you out. Can I take a look at Femi? Female? You're calling it female now? Female. You're calling it female? No, Femi. Femi looks good. You're in at $1.20. Yeah, that's a nice entry. It's been consolidating on 136 too, so that's nice. If Femi can go above like one the highs of the day, that would be perfect. Yeah, it looks good to me. Looks good. It looks good, right? So I would, if I was in that stock, I would almost set a stop loss at like 129, but or just below like 135. But now it just needs to go up and break out. But that stock has been creeping, hasn't it? Creeping. It's doing today, doing a lot better today. A lot better today. La, 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 la. On anything, I just missed the ball on some plays because I'm still new at this. Before, really, no chase exactly, exactly. Take your time. Don't worry about like, yeah, take your time. No rush. Right, again, go through the education channel, to the educational stuff, and then kind of come up with a plan, right? I don't know if you've scheduled a one-on-one yet, Chase. I don't know if you have. I think you have. But yeah, and then we can talk about more stuff too. SJ is halted down. Yeah, then the criminal took the monies and Dan took the monies out of the stock, and the stock said, "Well, I have no more money, so no more money, so." Uh, yeah, perfect. No more monies. Uh, La la la. It would have been nice yesterday or this morning, especially Kamal. Right? It would have been nice to catch the bikini bottoms. It just looks like we're selling off now. I mean, if we can stay above like $8.60 here, maybe. Yeah, which is annoying, which is really annoying. And then today, boom skis, right? Femi is going. La 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 la. 149. Which account did he use? La, 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 la. Oh, there it goes. Femi is a beauty, an absolute beauty, an absolute beauty. Uh, Nike earnings after hours sounds like a disaster. When it's time to leave the party, exactly. Then better, and you have to know when to leave, right? Otherwise the cops show up. The cops show up and you're standing there like, yeah, you have to know when to leave the party, guys. 157, Femi. Ooh, wee, Femi. That looks good. Femi on the road to $7, guys. I'm kidding. Yeah, Femi's nice. Like Femi is very nice. we've liked this thing since like like we said, as long as it stays above a dollar, like hold a dollar, I don't mind it. I like it. And there's a reason why we keep coming to look at it, because it is it is, Stuart, it is, right? There's a reason why we keep looking at this, because of that, because of that $1 support and the fact that it keeps coming back, right? Impressive. So they have good news. They have a price target upgrade to $7. They have, it's not, I don't, I again, I wouldn't say it's going to $7. We just liked it because it was actually holding a nice little base, right? So a nice base, a nice base. Let's see. Uh, I need to think about that. Not having a great day. Yeah. Need a, yeah, Wes. Yeah. 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 Yeah, honest, the best thing would have been to like look for that $1 today with the stop loss at 99 cents. Anything else, if it even holding overnight, honestly, you say that now, Wes, holding the stock overnight is scary. You know, it would have been a lot better to come back today and then take that $1 and then set a stop loss at 99 cents, and then you're risking 2 cents. But at least the market's open and there's less room for chaos, like uncontrolled chaos. Seems to 1180 fold. Fold seems to have done well today. Seems to have done well today. You saw the, yeah, no. Yeah, he was in the video, so I want to, yeah, no need to play the video. And it's failing. Anyways, let's see. What earnings? Nike? I don't trust Nike. I don't know. I just don't trust the company. I think Nike's I just do not trust the stonk is all. That's all. Is that Nike? No, that's a different Nike. I mean, today, when on a day like today where everything's pumping, Nike's still crashing. He's been getting robbed. Um, yeah, is that $84? I mean, maybe they could announce like some type of a surprise, Musty. Maybe just because it's been crashing anyways, right? Like it's been crashing into earnings, right? It's crashing into earnings, so maybe a bit of a surprise could send that stock rocketing. But it's a gamble, though. Companies, companies rubbish. Ian, really? Sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous, Ian. You've done it? Oh my goodness, guys, you've done it? Jail. With the tight stop loss night, but in time for I know, Wes. I know. I completely understand. Yeah, I completely understand. They're using uh, the Nike like Bethlehem 2000s. Yeah, exactly. These days, People don't get Nikes, you know? What do people buy these days? Hmm. People buy, I don't know. Does DJ Khaled have shoes? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? DJ Khaled. Na, 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 Nike. Yeah, that just looks not good. It's almost like Foot Locker, you know, FL. Is that the symbol? Foot Locker. Every time Foot Locker announces earnings like this, stock is also another trash company. Absolute disaster. Look at that thing. Wow. Damn. And it just drops every time they announce earnings. Look at this earnings, right? Drop. Last earnings, drop. But it looks like it's holding a support, 1650. 1650 support. But anyways, that looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Kinda, just below the 200 for BNOX. So BNOX is having issues at 260 now, at 360. As soon as I say that, it's bouncing. It's like, yeah, yeah, right. You have issues. Anyways, $3.60. Uh, and the for estimated cost, or three times the estimated cost and more. You're shorting Nike, Harry? Okay. Gail, absolutely. You're welcome. Thank you. People buy Lululemon here in Jerusalem. Do you live in Jerusalem, Harry? There's always like a present day, you know, but you know what I mean. Lululemon. Lululemon. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. You're hungry, Tash? Hungry, hungry? I sent you some cake. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if anything else shows up. If not, then we can hop off in a bit. It's not too bad, actually. Femi's on fire, guys. Look at Femi go. Femi is getting there. Yeah. Femi little dipski to the 20 to the chrono, and then another breakout. And it actually held this breakout at 150, 150, whatever at this time, right? Femi looks good. Femi looks good. Ian, no comments. Make money and then go take a nap. Let's dance. See the good, right? Yeah, and it's not like we don't have like the plays in the morning. We do, right? We do, right? Femi looks nice. Femi looks very nice. Femi looks very nice. I like what it's doing. Ooh, Femi. Oh my goodness. Why is yeah, yeah, fans. Femi looks wonderful. So when we go to Discord, we will most likely be talking about Femi. Isn't fun of anyone speaking, Ian? They do? I have no idea, honestly. What would I even say? I know nothing about it. Nothing. For what, 10 days, and then that's a strong enough theory for a swing. Yeah, like just get compliance. Yeah, they better keep pushing it far, far away from a dollar, and then hopefully, honestly, like Femi's been a nice scalp. If you sell Femi at the end of the day and you avoid the concerns of like an offering, and you come back the following day, there's always an opportunity there. That's my only concern, like an offering, right? So maybe what you need to do though is look at like the last financial filing and see how much monies they have. If they have a lot of cash to burn, and then safe. But if they're running out of cash, and then yeah, then it's a problem. Yeah, it looks good though. It's very, very good. Femi. Mm, let's see. I'm just looking at. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna ban you. You know that, right? They're gonna ban you, so you might as well not say anything. Let's go, accountant lady. Who is this accountant lady, guys? Thank you very much, accountant lady. Um, I don't know what to say. Who is accountant lady? I feel like this is whoever uses this account, you cause a lot of chaos. 163. 163. Come on. When break above 170. Na 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 na. Wanna know what's happening you? That person is not even a member, Stuart. I don't know who this person is. They're gonna get rid of me. Ian, don't get banned, please, and thank you. I have no idea. No idea. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. The return, Pablo. I know the return of the accountant lady. Yeah. Whoever this is, they. I'm sure I have seen that account here. Yeah, they've been here before. I have no idea who it is. I think it's a member's other account. I don't know, but she has never met him. Oh my goodness, Dad! Wow, 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 wow! Oh my goodness! Yeah. Perfect. Interesting. Okay. Copy. Might be working, but Every year around Blaze's birthday. Yeah, that's true. Potential stalker. Yeah, he does have biggish hands. Definitely out of proportion for his miniature statue. Oh my goodness. I do. Anyways. Anyways. Nah. No, Stuart. That accountant lady has been here for a long, long time. For like 2 years now, I think. I think. Then should be that should be it. I think. Mm. Yeah, an OG. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The accountant lady is an OG. Did you get any cookies for your birthday? Yeah, a whole bunch of cookies. A whole bunch of cookies. I got cookies from yeah, cookies on cookies. Is that my picture, Gail? Oh, that's your Discord, Gail. You know you're not getting a finished sentence. Well, that's because maybe the rest of it is not important. I'm saving you guys from like having to deal with. You know, I'm saving us. Some time. 157. Kinda. I can see what you're looking at. Kinda, right? Mostly closer to like $1.50, $1.53. Previous double top. But yeah, again, make sure you have a chart in front of you, right? And like watch for the curl, right? So, but I can see what you're looking at though. Happy bird. Anyways, anyways, and there goes that test of like 150-ish, right? So here's your retest, right? So, and this is why we like to wait for that curl, because the curl gives you an idea of like, okay, you know what, it looks like it's trying to go back up, right? So yeah, see if you can stay above $1.50, Davy, right? $1.50 might not actually be a bad level, as long as you don't let it go below like when you didn't make it. Yeah, right. So yeah, again, I don't mind if it stays above $1.50 with a tight stop loss, right? If it stays above 150, I don't mind. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. Na, 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 na. A 60% success rate for finishing your sentences. You're not wrong. Yeah, you are. Mara, some more Mara scalps. Yeah, well, that's good. That's very good. Maybe tomorrow. If this was a Friday, that I would feel like a nice little gap up to Michael on Monday, right? But the fact that we have like news tomorrow and Powell is speaking tonight, right? You just never know with all of this. Look at that beautiful curl, guys. VSME is curling off support, $4.60. Well, it consolidated really nicely, right? We had a nice little pivot zone here, which is good. We're back to $5. Not too bad. Again, like this consolidation is really, really important. Finding that base is really important, right? So yeah. Hey, yeah. Three. Cool. You're waiting to get back in, Sham? Into what? Yeah, BNOX is just like it's stuck. Trending up but stuck. Stuck in the range. BXRX, that thing just looks like it's ready to die. And Femi looks like it bounced above. Davi, did you take a position or no? You're just waiting to get some spy for yeah. Exactly, Dan. See, that's the problem, right? Like we look good today. We look very nice. We look very nice, right? But the issue is like, is this just a scam? Because there's no need for like this bounce other than like technical bounce oversold, which is good too. But I mean, like Powell is the same dude that finished the market a few days ago. So is he gonna continue finishing it again tonight, and then PCE tomorrow morning? I don't know. So Suma Oreos. Let's go, Vance. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Yeah, have a cookie. 154. Okay. Yeah. That thing it looks a bit anyways, hopefully stays above $1.50. $1.50. BNOX. And then VSME. You're better than that. Better than that. Uh, what's in the scanner here now, Femi? Yeah, that's about it. Oreos are great. Vans? Yes, they are. Yeah, yeah, Wes, yeah. Yes, yes. Uh, swimming is better. Swimming? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I think like I said this all along. Like people that have that much influence in the market should not speak. You know, like Powell has no reason to be speaking. No reason to be speaking. No reason. Like FOMC meeting, yes. Like decision made, and then everybody deals with the decision. Because these market makers, like it's not what he's saying because he never says anything, or like the other Fed people don't say anything. It's what the market makers do with that information. They use it as like a chaos causer. Like Powell will say, well, we're keeping rates the same. And it's the same thing we've known all along. And then all of a sudden the market dies or the market explodes for no reason. Spy puts for tomorrow, 1.3 versus calls for 800. Oh, wow, really? Oh, interesting. People want bloods. Yeah, BXRX is still holding 50 cents. Isn't that impressive, guys? Like we keep bouncing off 50 cents. Like this is like the 100th time that we bounce off 50 cents. Right? I keep thinking that thing is gonna die below 50 cents, but it doesn't actually die. Right? So which is nice. It's the Swiss of cookies. Highest shorted Axla. See, I don't know if that is the case. Na, 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 na. 30 more minutes, guys? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 30 minutes and then we're done skis. 30 minutes and then we're done skis. 30 minutes and then we're done skis. Alrighty. A list of la. No judgment. Femi is still trying to reclaim that moving average there, Davi. So you're slightly green, right? Which is good, always good. But yeah, it needs to get pushing back above $1.60. And it's just playing games up and down, up and down, up and down, and up and down, and down, up and down. Nice 50% rally though. That's nice. From recreating the Cookie Monster. Oh, that's what I'm looking forward to the most. I'm looking forward to getting off and go having those cookies, because those cookies smell good and they're like the box is warm. So you could tell they just made those cookies too. You could tell they just make the cookies. La, 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 la. Over 30% this morning and not doing anything anymore. RK. I mean, like it's up more than 30% though, right? It's up 74%. Um, but yeah, volume dries up and like people go to other names and whatnot, right? So yeah, just because a stock is pumping that much in pre-market doesn't mean it has to pump when the market is open. Usually sometimes can be the opposite. In case this afternoon afraid to buy anything else right now, I know Michael. Like I would feel so much confident, so much more comfortable without like you know without having to deal with like Powell and data tomorrow morning. So yeah, I don't trust that rally yet. Let's go, Johnny. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Johnny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think Johnny wanted to send like a, but then I think Johnny, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will have a cookie for you. And yesterday, Mustafa, and yesterday, AD was talking about it yesterday in the Launch Caps channel in Discord, Palantir. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go, Davi. Right. So Femi is popping, is feeding the cookie addiction. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. And chocolate shake to don't worry, I'll get a smoothie. Very close to a shake, but like nicer. What's your stop loss at now, Davi? Do you have one? It looks like we have a bit of resistance at 164, so that might be another problem. But what a beauty. You got in at 1430? Oh, that's perfect. That's so sweet. Uh, will anyone hold VSME overnight? I don't know. Would I hold that thing below $5? Probably not. Right. So 160. Okay. Um. Yeah. So you want to make sure that VSME like finds a way to close above $5 at least. That's the IPO price, right? So if it doesn't, yeah, yeah. So hope you did. See, like I told you, like yeah, told you, like 80 is fire. She doesn't believe it yet, but I know she's fire. She doesn't believe me yet, but how long have you had a sweet tooth? Why, Dan? Why? Doesn't everybody have a sweet tooth? But then again, like mm, I don't know if I have a sweet tooth though. Like I just, I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. Like at the highs now? Sure. Only at the highs, Don. Only at the highs. With a little profit, Davy. There you go. But it's a double top right now. Yeah. If you look at the daily too, like there's that range from 14 to that double top, right? Uh, so yeah, these, again, we play with these momentum names, but like if you look at the large cap channel, right? PLTR was being mentioned in that channel yesterday, right? So PLTR, and it's done really well, right? So if you were paying attention to the large cap channel, maybe you would have caught PLTR because Michael did, Ham did, I think, a few people did, right? So and then double tops at 16, right? So resistance and the daily looks interesting too. Like 14 was perfect, like absolute perfection at $14. Right? Look at that triple bottom at $14, right? 14, 14, 14 2 days ago. Ooh, right? And then yes, it's testing resistance here now, right? 16. Fail once, fail twice, and potentially again. Who knows, right? Top to bottom to top to bottom, back to the top. Will it come back to the bottom? I don't know, right? I don't know, but it's been doing that. Yeah, BNOX is pumping again, right? So BNOX sold off, and it's retesting that $4 level now, 390, right? And it's done a good job actually. It's done a good job of staying above like $3.30. BNOX. BNOX. You are thinking of buying like some leaps, yeah. Especially when we have like massive sell-offs like these, Johnny. Yeah, some leaps are nice. Yeah. So Michael, hopefully that answers your question too. I just saw your question. But yeah, so just be mindful that 16 is a solid resistance level. Will they break that level? I don't know honestly. The other help he needs tomorrow. He answered nothing, admitting the problem is the first step. Do I have a cookie problem? I don't think so. Don't think so. I don't have a cookie problem. I don't think. You know, I think I have cookies in moderation. Cookies in moderation. Na, 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 na. 7. Interesting. Perfect. Given his height is in moderation. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alrighty. Okay, sounds good. Stuart, see you tomorrow for fairness for team news and whatnot. Have a wonderful evening, Stuart. Thank you. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye, Stu. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. See, I like the way Peter comes up with these jokes, Dan, with these roles, pretty quick. Pretty damn quick. And he's working at the same time, so I don't know how Peter's brain works. It's a little interesting how someone can come up with roast like that based on like the conversation. Anyways, whatever. Mm, yeah, no, BNOX has resistance at 4. 15 minutes, 15 minutes left, guys, and then we can hop off and continue the party in Discord. Continue the party in Discord. Pablo, some D-SPACs and SPACs, business combination. right? I had to delete the merger again. ACAQ. Fresh. See, now that thing is most likely not doing anything. You made it for the end of the stream. Let's go, Gary. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every time I see your picture, Gary, with the mask. Hey, Bitcoin is doing well today, Gary. So that's good. Always says that and then never hops off. I promise, Mustafa. 15 minutes, we will hop off unless something decides to cause chaos, and then we'll see. And BXRX came back right back down to the abyss. Femi is still holding, which isn't too bad. Palantir still resistance at $16. BNOX is going for $4 now again, right? So he can hop ups anyway. You know what? I'm ignoring Peter now. To keep on going. Yeah, a lot of resistance at 4 though, so you need to break above that. NPLTR, could you maybe offer some tips on how you would watch it? Would you set stop losses 950? What time frame? I would look at like the 15 maybe. Let me take a look. Yeah, definitely like a 15 minutes, like a bigger time frame, right? So I think you're in like closer to $14, right, Ham? So you should be nice and green. You can also kind of see how like on the 15-minute time frame, and of course like this is going to be based on information that you just don't have yet. Like Powell is speaking tonight. If he says something stupid, then you have a problem. PCE isn't good tomorrow, and then you have a problem, right? So you have like some things that like could cause this to gap down tomorrow, and that's your problem. But for now, though, like look at how well it's been giving you higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. And again, like obviously you have this resistance, so you can either decide that let me take my profits at a double top, but it's still holding up and trending up really nicely. So I would maybe be watching the 9 or maybe even just the kernel line, right? 1570-ish on the yeah, it's below 1570. It's like 1565-ish, right? And then the 20 at 1560, right? So you could almost just be watching those on the 15-minute time frame, and it's been trending up above those all day today, right? So maybe watch those instead. It would be nice, like it would be so much easier if we were 1420, beautiful, right? It would be so much easier if we were sitting above $16 because you could just watch that. Look at the hourly though, like look at that beautiful hourly chart. You can even maybe just watch the hourly as well, right? So look at that. Every candle we've had so far, nice, above the blue line, right? The blue line is not $15.40, right? So again, we're sitting at resistance on every single time frame you look at, but it also still looks good because it's still trending up, right? So we'll see. Okay, sounds good, Emor. Have a wonderful day as well. I know, I know. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Carla. Let's go. Uh, Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Carla. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I will I get some more cookies for you. Actually, no, this is for cheesecake. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Carla. Thank you. Annette, let's go. Oh, by the way, if you're not sure who Annette is, guys, so Annette is Krissa in Discord with her mom. And funny story how they've combined, like, anyways. But so they trade together, like, yeah. So mom and daughter trading together. So Annette, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you already. I will get a smoothie in your honor. Ready? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. No, that's okay, More. Thank you. Yes, Lady Coco in Discord is Carla. Lady Coco is always spamming like the big names, the options. Lady Coco is a criminal, top criminal. A smoothie. You know what? I need to ask Siri how to. Anyways, anyways, some double chocolate ham. Perfect. Thank you very much, ham. Thank you. It's a ice. It's a smoothie, guys. It's a smoothie. Inflation. Yeah. No. No. I think smoothies are like. What's the price of a smoothie? Hmm? That's close. Like a good smoothie. But no, it's not $20 though. Let's go. Yes, we will adopt you. You will be my son. Let's go. Yes, please. Yes, please. I like it. I like the idea. I yeah, it's yeah ham. Yeah, $89. Yeah, yeah. $89. A smoothie ice cream. Ice cream in it? No. It just has a blend of like yogurt and like a whole bunch of fruits. A blend, fruits and yogurt, and then like some juice or something like that. You need some ice cap to go with all of that cookie. I've never tried an ice cap. Never tried it. Uh, since Michelle isn't his mom anymore, yes, and that's yes. So I'm open. I'm open for adoption. So yeah, Michael, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, I ordered my today. Didn't lose any money. Who would have thought? In support of another thrust today. Let's go, Michael. Thank you very much. Yeah, right. Like little things, Pablo. Like little things, Michael. Right? They seem so small, but like they're huge. Right? Yeah, absolutely, Michael. Right? So Michael says I ordered my stop loss today, and I didn't lose any money. Right? And then all of a sudden you're going from like the simplest things like setting a stop loss to like making monies, right? So Michael, thank you very much. Thank you. You're a cool mom. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. La 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 la. He requires food, water, and Wi-Fi. That's it. Like simple things. Just cookies and a smoothie, and that's it. And then I stream. That's it. Anyways, BNOX is hitting new highs there, right? So $4.10. Sing that thing said, you know what? Na, 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 na. Beautiful, love it. Uh, I need to save like some of these. Yeah. Anyways, I am missing. Let's go. Happy birthday. Have a birthday cookie on. I will. I will. I will have cookies on cookies on cookies on cookies. Lion, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. In Israel? Who? Me? Oh no. Well, maybe I've been green on your birthday line. We bring the greenness on the birthday. Only one wish: be green. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Bodhi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Into BNOX. Yeah, I mean BNOX had a nice, like from the very bottom there, had a nice double bottom. That 280, right? We mentioned 280 as like your last line of defense, your last absolute bottoms. And it did like bounce and then came back down and then slowly curled back up. So now it's a bit too late. A bit too late. A little bit too late. Yeah, no, thank you all very much for the I think actually, you know what's interesting is Dan, oh my goodness. I sent you a message earlier, Dan, in Discord. Dan says go to the gym and burn up all the cookies. I will actually. Today I don't know if I'm gonna go to the gym. I went to the gym yesterday though, and but yeah, maybe before I go out for dinner or something. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Dan, and thank you. I will have some cookies in your feeding like the cookie, Dan. So some cookies on you. Yeah. Best thing is you don't have to open the cards, Johnny. Yeah. No, I was saying thank you very much, Wes. Thank you. Thank you, Seven. Thank you, D4. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. I am feeling the love for sure. Thank you, Greg. No, I was saying earlier, like I think like the day that I don't know if I posted the first video. I think the first video, like the first video on YouTube's, was exactly on this day, however many years ago. Right? So, so like in all of that, like I'm really truly like grateful for for all of you guys. Alrighty, I take nothing for granted, and I really appreciate your support. A lot of you guys are like really close friends and family now, and for forever. So I appreciate you guys more than you know. Alrighty, so and yes, your friendship is important to me. Alrighty. Get used to less roasting. It will only last for a short time. I know. No, thank you. I see tears in Blaze's eyes. Yes. No, I'm truly grateful. You guys are a blessing, and you know, we've come a long way together, and hopefully we will go a lot further together, right? So we are family, and we look out for each other, right? So in every sense of that, right? So I appreciate the support always. I appreciate your roasting. I appreciate the laughter, right? So it's I have a lot of fun doing this, and that's because of you guys, because we can joke around and still make monies, right? What more could we ask for, right? So I thank you all very much. DJ, wait. Drake, there's nothing on the playlist for now. Nothing on the playlist. If you cry, I'll cry. Don't do it. Ham? Okay, fine. I won't cry. It's being so dramatic. I know, Alice. It's being so dramatic. Na 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 na. Okay, perfect. Na 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 na. Just be patient. Just be patient on your journey with Waze. He has short legs and doesn't move very fast. Well, I do move very fast, so I don't know that the other part is true. Thank you very much, Jody. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, in 3 years, beyond, but why not, Davy? Why not? Again, Davy, focus on get your technical analysis down, Davy, and you're gonna crush it. I promise you, right? So really take the time and go through the educational stuff and get the algo right. Focus on like technicals, and you're gonna crush it. Because I can still tell that you're still kind of guessing a little bit, right? So play around again. Go to the education channel, right? TradingView as well. There's a link in Discord in the Hot Trades Links channel for discount to TradingView. Get the technicals, all that stuff, and then one small step at a time, and you're gonna crush it. So that's 650 all green. Let's go, Greg. Let's go. Mushy. Enough of this mushy. Back to roasting. Unbelievable, Pablo. Pablo, yeah, Davi. So take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Right. One small step at a time. Lose as little as possible as you learn. Right. So and then yeah, no, good job, Greg. That was a nice play. $6.50. I'm glad you sold it at 650 and no diamond hands, right? No diamond hands, please and thank you. No diamond hands. Just one more year of Gail. Always. That will give you that. Um, well, well. Na, 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 na. Please pray for Blaze this weekend. Yeah, I need a I need a miracle this weekend for fantasy. Don't worry, I'll find a way to come back. Absolutely great. The best team ever, the best team ever. You know. Na 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 na. He's about to have an epic collapse. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't worry. I'm coming. I do need big changes. Big changes. Big changes. Na, 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 na. Big changes. Anyways, last 5 minutes, guys, and then we can go back to Discord. Wait, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. No more mushy things. Back to business. Na, 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 na. Back to business. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything else in the scanner that's new that we haven't talked about yet. It looks like we came back to $1.50 for Femi and then bounced again a little bit. Other than that, na, 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 na. You know what's interesting is like, yeah, yeah. If VSME can find a way to close around $5, it might be like something to watch into the close, right? So this one is not exactly done ski yet, right? These stocks they're done when they again if they go below the IPO price and close below the IPO price, we don't like it. We don't like it, right? So if this thing finds a way to close above $5, then we might be interested again at the end of the day, after hours. For now, we watch. We watch. First time experiencing a Liz's birthday since joining. Let's go, Vance. No crying, no crying, Vance. No crying. Can you keep it overnight, body? Like first of all, like you have to make sure that it stays above $5, and then make sure that it's not crashing after hours. Alrighty. So you have a few more steps before you can decide if you're holding a stock overnight, right? There's still like 3 hours left, right? 2 hours. There's still 2 hours for you to make a decision, right? Oh my goodness. Damn. BNOX is bouncing again. Yeah. Yeah. Sing. Are you pissed yet, Sing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? But again, like you can see that consolidation there. Like it crashed and then just consolidated and then slowly trended up and then above the 200, right? That whole idea of like the like your smaller time frame crossing the bigger time frame and then pop. Thank you very much, Tanya. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And have another bet with Dan that you ended the weekend in first place. See, like I'm not sure about my chances of ending up in first place. So like Yeah, I don't think I I don't want to make a bet with Dan this weekend. I don't think my chances are very good. So I will be humble, you know. I'll be humble. Yeah. I mean, I'm in third place, not that far behind, but like I have a lot of injuries, so I need to decide what I'm gonna do with that first. No, Dan, because I'm gonna end up in a stupid suit on Monday. Uh, I think this year is his golden year. We want tears, Gary. Tears, tears. 350. Well, Peter, how many changes have you made? Make more. Mohammed needs to make a lot more changes. Slacker. Yeah, with VSME, you need to make sure that it stays above $5 before we talk about anything else. BNOX is at 420 still. 420 still. Yeah. Uh, mhm, mhm. Yeah, no, come on, green is good, right? Green is good. Green is good. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can go back to Discord. Alrighty? Let me know. Any last questions? Last questions? Last questions. Hmm, interesting. Any last questions? Can we stay forever? Forever, forever? Yeah, we can stay forever in Discord, yo. Forever, forever. Michael? Mm, if we can get back above 27, there's a little resistance between like 27 and 28. Right, if we can clear that, then also again, like not sure yet because we have Powell tonight and then data tomorrow, right? So still, yeah. Thank you very much, Wes. Thank you very much, Wes. How far will it go? Very far, very far. Yeah. J and A, thank you very much. Thank you, Jay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You puts, you got some puts. Ooh. Let me take a look. Put secured. Ooh. Oh yeah, where did we even rally to? Yeah, straight to resistance, right? Yeah. 430 is gonna be a big issue now too. Once you break below that level. So yeah, puts, double tops, puts, and then bridge. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. See what happens tomorrow. Or tonight even. You know? Tonight on the next episode of Chaos. Chaos Island with Powell. Uh like this morning. Yeah, Femi's stock. Femi's been stuck for a long time though, Davi, right? It's always done this. Even yesterday, like it was stuck at a dollar ten, $1.20, like all day. And then this morning it was kind of stuck, and then all of a sudden broke out. So the good thing about this stock though is that it finds those levels and then it holds those levels, right? So yeah, puts for spy, Dan. We'll see if we get a chaos. Chaos. I would not be surprised honestly if it was chaos. Would not be surprised if we had chaos. Did you buy like? Did you look for some of like 2 day expirations or something like that, Dan? Like Friday chaos. Uh, I mean, sure, but then you would also need to make sure you have a really tight stop loss, right, Davi? So yeah, I don't mind, right? Anywhere between like 148 and 150, I don't mind. Then you're having a stop loss just like very tight below that. Tomorrow, then okay, yeah, that's what I would look for too. Just extreme chaos, hopes and chaos. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. And you are virus? Damn. Yeah. Oh, the face? Like the first picture is a face, isn't it? Is it? Okay. Yeah, I'll yeah, virus. I'll check. And then the second picture is goats. Some 427s. Okay, 427s. There goes your nice little pop there for no need to no need for exactly that exactly. DMK. Did you get it, Musty? Did you get it? La, 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 la. 427 SPY. Yeah. Maybe even like a little bit of a rally into the close would not be a bad thing, you know. Sets up extreme chaos as long as we stay below 430. 430. VSME is in trouble again. In trouble again, guys. We're back to that same bottom now. 460. 460. BXRX. My goodness. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, no, BTC's done well. Done really well. Under 1 hour, above the 90 MA. Via DMK. Oh yeah, that's nice, Masti. Did you get in? I hope you are. Yes. Yeah, okay, you got in. Yeah. Yeah. No, it looks good. Even on a smaller time frame, it looks good. Yeah. Would be nice if that thing would just break above 70 cents, Musty. So much easier. Did you take a position again, Davi? It's at $1.59. $1.59. $1.59. Yeah, looks like BNOX Femi. Yeah, looks like we failed at $4.30 for now. There's a whole bunch of demand now at 390 though. So that's good. You lost $3,000 in BXRX. How did you lose that money? What did you buy at? What was the entry price in BXRX? RK. You lost $3,000. What was the entry price? Let me know. Let's just take a look. Let's take a look at your entry and maybe kind of help you and see what you did wrong. I was in at 57. And how did you lose? How much? I mean, like, how much did you buy at that price if you lost all that money? Yeah. Mm, yeah. Again, the entry this morning was 55 cents, right? And then rallied to like almost 80 cents, right? And then, did you guys make money today? Did you guys do well? My 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 new family. right? So did you guys do well? So you bought 46,000 shares. Why so much? Why so much? But yeah, no. So again, the entry today for this stock clearly is 50 cents. After that 55 breakdown, right? It's 50 cents. So yeah, buying at 57 cents when you know resistance is at 60 cents, you're risking 7 cents. Your reward is 2 cents. 3 cents, right? Reward to resistance. I mean, I was in the middle and hoping, yeah, to 70. Yeah, don't hope. Just look for the bottom and then set a tight stop loss. Again, RK, find a way to connect your Discord. Use a different browser. Find a way to become a member and come join us. Because you're playing the same plays we're making, but you're losing too much money on them, right? You lost $5,000 yesterday on the same play, and then you lost $3,000 today on the same play. So RK, find a way to become a member, right? And then when you do, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here. If you live in the States, then it's most likely just you live in the States, right? RK, so find a way. Oh yeah, 62 cents musty. Yeah. OBAM, it looks like it's been bouncing like constantly, right? That's the third time it's done that now, off $1.50. So yeah, but it's gone now, right? So if you do that, just make again. If you're buying a stock at support, make sure you set a really tight stop loss, right? So yeah, Femi looks good to me. Like again, I like Femi, right? 150, you got in at 154. Okay, you almost up 10 cents on that play, right? BXRX is still holding that 50 cents level, which is nice. VSME still playing with $5. BNOX retesting that 390 demand zone. But yeah, Femi looks nice. 47,000 shares. I'm lucky to buy 47. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money to like, especially if you're not buying at support, or if you don't have like the technical, and I think that's a lot of people. That's the problem with a lot of people is like I've seen people lose like some crazy amounts of money. Like when I tell you, like I've had one-on-ones with people, and they're like, "Yeah, I've been in the market for 3 months. I've lost $300,000," and they're not joking. They're not joking. I know they're not joking. Like I've heard numbers like that so many times. And then my question is like, okay, obviously, like how long have you been in the market? I've been in the market for 3 months. I've been in the market for a month, right? Like you know so and that's the issue with a lot of people, like you know spending a lot of monies without actually like having that foundation, right? Whether that's technicals or community or anything like that, you just don't have it yet, right? So you want to make sure that as you're starting out, start small. And it's not an easy, like it might seem like easy, and we talk about all this stuff, like, hey, this is double bottoms, this is this. The market is not easy, is it? It's not. So it's one of the more complicated things you can do initially, like, right? And then you can kind of find your strategy, and then you can move on, right? So yeah, exactly. I'm mad all day, Michael. Yeah, yeah. Um, I don't know what to tell you, because again, like if it's, yeah, I for now it's holding 50 cents. If it goes below 50 cents, then you have an issue. Why so big positions? Yeah, it's a blood sport. It really is, Gary. It really is. And people lose a lot of money, like hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? So yeah, and the emotions and everything else, like it's not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, let's go, Adam. Marathon calls. Let's go. Marathon. Send it for Friday tomorrow. Okay. How do I get a discount to TradingView? So if you don't have a TradingView account, there's also a link in the description of the video, I think, actually. So if you don't have a TradingView account, you can use this link. I think it has to be like a new account, right? So you can use It's not, is it? No. You can use this link that's about to show up in the chat, and then when you create an account with that link, it's going to give you like a discount to TradingView when you sign up. 160 again, right? It's doing that constantly, right? But at least you know the range, Davi, right? Maybe this time I know you're like I like that your stop losses are tight, but your stop loss was also above like the 9, right? So but that's honestly that's okay, because look at it now, right? It's 158 anyways. It's below the 9, so that's okay, right? If it's going to keep doing the same thing, then you do the same thing, right? So, and if you're going to take, and this is another common mistake, right? If you're going to take like 10 cents from a stock over and over, don't risk 20 cents, 30 cents. People do that all the time. Like, hey, I just want to make $100 on this stock, but like I'm diamond handing it and I'm minus $1,000, right? So if you're going to take small gains, also take small losses. Yeah, right. It's the rotating back and forth, rotating, that I can be consistent and agreeing with a small account before I trade with big money. Would hate to have a bad trade. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Yeah, build those habits with like with whether that's paper trading or small accounts, right? Because the more money you have, the complicated it gets, right? Because now like that 1 penny of a drop is no longer 2 cents; it's $100, right? So people talk about this all the time, like I just wish I had more money to play with. Yeah, when you have more monies, like it also like increases your emotion, your emotional, like and like everything is a bit more complicated, right? So then you really need to like fall back on your strategy, right? Your whatever you've been practicing with bad habits. Yeah, exactly, because you lose that money quick, 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 quick. uh Interesting. Okay, I think we should just delete that actually. Is that still the same side? No, it's not. It is not. Yeah. If you can make small gains, you will not make more consistent large gains using more money. You lose a bigger sum. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. I don't. Yeah. If you can build the right habits with whether that's paper trading or with a small account, when you have more monies, you will make more monies, right? If you can make small monies, you will make more monies. If you lose small monies, you will lose big monies. Thank you very much, Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. So yeah. So it's less of, and we talk, we say this quite a bit too, like, yeah, the money, yeah, but like it's less about, like, you want to focus less, especially in the beginning, like you want to focus less on the money and more on like finding like that consistent strategy, right? Like, am I just buying double bottoms? Am I buying up the 9? Am I buying up the demand zone? How often does that work, right? How often does that work? Like, can I make more gains? Like, I've tried this strategy, I've tried 5 different things. Like on average, how much, like, do I make more monies, or do I have like a higher success rate with this or this or this or this? And then, maybe that's what I want to do, right? So explore, and then monies, Gary. Monies. Funny we played that video today, Gary. Monies. Right? So explore different things, different strategies with a small account, and then when you find the one that's working consistently, yeah. We talked about this on the last podcast, right? The last podcast episode, right? We talked about like Just because I play double bottoms doesn't mean double bottoms is going to work for you. It seems very simple. Like it seems so simple, right? You're like, but double bottoms are working for that person. Why wouldn't it work for me? Well, like Dan is making monies in options. Why wouldn't that work for me? Why? I like to buy breakouts. Why wouldn't that work for me? Right. So, just because something's working for somebody doesn't mean it's gonna work for you. Right. It's that whole like idea of like personality. Your personality might not match somebody else's personality. Right. Some people just don't have the patience to sit and wait for 5 minutes. Right. And some people are just too busy, like to watch a stock that's every 5 minutes. Right. Um, and that's like the basics, but it goes into in like a lot deeper, right? But like you have to find your personality, your trading personality, right? You know what I mean? Anyways, so if you're not sure what I'm talking about, watch the last episode of the last podcast episodes, and it's in Discord somewhere in the education channel. Yeah, also the link to the spot like podcasts on Spotify and stuff like that. They're in the Hot Trades Links channel in Discord. Yeah, exactly, Tanya. Exactly. Personality. I have patience. My patience has definitely improved. Exactly, Gary. Right? Like it's one of those things where you have to look within and say, yeah, you know what, this just isn't me. Right? Like scalping is not for me. Like this thing moves way too. I cannot manage the volatility of some of these stocks. It doesn't mean you can't make money, right? Right? Not everybody can manage like the craziness of all of this. Some people are some people are like better off looking at a name like Palantir and saying, "Ooh, look at Palantir, guys! It's coming to $14. It's support." You know what? I like Palantir, right? I'm gonna give it a 5%, 10% stop loss, right? But I like the bigger time frame support, right? And then play with that, right? So, and then some people maybe that would be the daily chart. Some people maybe just want to look at the 15-minute chart because they make better decisions with that, right? So just look around. Some guy showed up to Discord the other day. What's that person's name? Ben, I think. Um, Ben showed up to Discord and I kid you not, like I'm not even kidding. Right. So and I said, Ben, hey, make sure you watch this video and make sure you take a look at these channels. And Ben says I'm a trader. I'm not a tracker or something. I'm like, what does that even mean? And like I sent Ben a message. I'm like, well, you're just not gonna succeed. You might as well just pack your bags and leave, right? He was overwhelmed with like all the channels in Discord. I'm like, take a few seconds and look around. 3 minutes into Discord, it's like, I'm like, well, I'm just not gonna. Actually, the reason I sent him that is because like he showed up in Discord and his first message was like, "What do I buy? What do I buy now?" I'm like, well, okay, you will ever benefit exactly. Yeah, exactly. Patience. Yeah, waiting for a good entry. Best thing you can do. Exactly, Gary. There's a video, Angie. If you keep losing monies in like how involved are you? Like you have to like in Discord, you have to be really like in pre-market. You have to be involved. Like people, like these guys have made a lot of monies in pre-market in Discord over the last few days, right? So you just have to show up like earlier and then get involved, interact and whatnot. And also there's a video in the if you go to the Discord calls recap channel in Discord and scroll up, there's a video in there that's named how to play pre-market movers. Same thing for after hours, right? So watch that video and then native, I'm good, how are you? Johnny, I might as well yeah, exactly, virus, exactly exactly. No, no. I think like a lot of people think like when they like, hey, I'm gonna come to trading and it's so easy, but no, it's not always the case. You just have to put in a little bit of effort and a little bit of time. Yeah, yeah. So Angie, yeah. So early pre-markets and after hours is another fun session, right? Like we've had so many good plays in pre-market and after hours, right? where we show up on stream the next day and it's like, oh my goodness, that stock is up 600% already. Where did that come from? Well, right, it was a miss. Like this morning, right? This morning, look at BNOX, right? Look at BNOX. Everybody was jumping into this, right? As soon as the news came out, right? So Omega says I'm in at the dollar. Well, he got in at the $1.50. Actually, that's not the screenshot I'm looking for. This one here, right? So look at these guys, right? I'm in BNOX. I'm in at $1.50. I'm in at $2. I'm in at this price, right? So and then we show up on stream and the stock is at $7 already. Like it's gone. It's gone skis, right? Same thing for like after hours, right? News comes out, and if we can catch the news nice and early, yeah, like so these sessions are equally as after hours and pre-market, equally as important. You just have to know how to play them, right? Just have to know how to play them. So again, like being involved, and it might seem like we're in stock general, after the stream, after hours and pre-market, and doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, we joke around, but as soon as something shows up, we don't miss, though, do we? We do not, right? So hanging out in stock general and interacting in Discord is good. It's good. You can set a stop loss when the market opens until you get yeah, Michael, yeah. BNOX is now finding support at 390, so that's good. BXRX is still like holding 50 cents, so that's good. Femi is still bouncing off 50 cents, so that's good. Right, so everything is just going sideways. Just going sideways. Anyways, guys, wow, we were supposed to end like 30 minutes ago. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today. Have a wonderful rest of the day. We're gonna be in Discord already, and we're gonna be in Discord for the rest of the day and after hours and whatnot. So some things never change. Just 5 more minutes. That was like an hour ago, Gary. An hour ago. Some things never change. Again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us, right? If you're not a legend, upgrade to the legend level. Why? Because if you took just one of these plays, so let's say you took this one play today, right? Well, that's a different one, I think. If you took BNOX, right? Your membership is paid for, right? So this is for the legend members, right? Entries and whatnot, right? So Gonskis. So again, come join us. Click the link at the bottom and then send me an email. Alrighty, Dan. Taking a nap now sounds like a perfect plan. When you wake up, Spy will be crawling off the bridge. I started. Don't make me call out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. Stuart, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Alrighty. They did an offering, but as an IPO, right? It's an IPO, initial public offering. So it's not the offering you're thinking about. It's like a welcome to the market offering, which is a good thing. Well, maybe not a good thing, but it's not the one you're thinking of. Thank you very much, Gary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all very much again for the birthday wishes and whatnot. Have a wonderful day, and thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you very much, Wes. Jay, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. And Ken, peace. Steve, peace. Nightbot, peace. And Virus, come on. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Virus. I'll let you know. Okay, yes, peace. And yeah, if I miss your message after I hop off, well, bye, bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye.